Good morning, all. Who's enjoying Sunday? Make sure to post your dad joke and not get banned. Or timed out, sorry. Let's see how many people get banned today. I should probably put in the title Dad Joke Sunday. Bam. Easy.
When will Dad Joke Sunday become funny? When it becomes apparent.
I love it. Good use of TTS right there. Very good use of TTS. That's a good way to kick it off. Why didn't that one come through?
Test.
Oh, that's why. Yep. Sorry. I was like, why didn't that message come through? Oh, because the message literally underneath it that says about the delay.
You know what you should do? You should make a ban counter.
I should, shouldn't I? I'm rebuilding the overlay at the moment. So completely restructuring it, moving things around, making it easier to add and remove things in the future. So once I've got that done, then I'll probably start adding some extra bits, and that's a good idea. Oh, Bucky! Bucky, what are you doing? Well, actually, never mind. You've bribed me with a sub, so you don't have to say a dad joke, and you're a mod, so. Flaggle, good morning. Remember, it's Dad Joke Sunday. Thank you for the resub there, Bucky. Much appreciated. I get by in so many ways. That's true. That's true. I think everything has been set back up. You're an old man, so your catchphrase could in fact be considered a dad joke. That's true. That's true. The only problem is, A, I may be an old man, but I'm not a dad. And B, I don't want to consider my intro as a dad joke. That has some. Yeah, I don't like thinking that. Disappointed you thought I'd forget Dundee? Even though I cannot be timed out. It happens to be resub day. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Ads are almost over. We'll get started once they're done. I am a little bit disappointed that no one's been timed out yet. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. Like, half the fun of this is timing people out randomly. David, welcome in. You're already late.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Good morning, all. How are we? How are we doing? Yay! Alright, what are we doing today? We're doing this fun stuff. So, well, we've got damages being applied. We just need to take into account the, what do you call it? The things. Evasion and whatnot. Why don't the knights who say "ni" ever become gardeners? Because they shrub at the very thought of it. I mean, that is very much a dad joke. I do have to pay that. Like, as much as I don't want to, I will pay that. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, safe. Yep, you're safe. You made it. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. I'll be keeping an eye out for Dundee. It's not like I enjoy using my power to time people out. I offloaded the fun of timing out onto my herd of cats. What? Oh, yes, that's right. Your cats, which cause people to get timed out. Yes, that's correct. Well, you bait me with all your questions that I can't answer without being a belt made of watches, a waste of time. 10 mins to be exact. Gamer, you're a mod anyway, so you can't... Like, mods are exempt from it.
When will G'day Yaga Dunce become a dad joke? When Hypno becomes a parent?
Which will never happen. At least not on purpose. You have to follow the rules. I mean, yeah. I do appreciate it when the mods follow the rules. That's fair. That's a good point. I am keeping track of all the best dad jokes too. Just because I want to... I'm gonna turn them into a compilation. Like, here's the best dad jokes. I think that'll be good. Also, good morning. No. G'day, you get done. What's this good morning? Are you trying to say good morning? Or are you trying to say good dawning? I completely fucked that up. What do you mean, good morning? Are you trying to say good morning?
Knee. Get kicked out of the comedy club. Because every time someone said, knee slapping funny, he took it way too literally.
He took it. You're really pushing these Knights of Knee jokes, aren't you? Really pushing them. I do need to add the Dundee exclamation to the stream title too. So now everyone can be aware. It's Dundays, isn't it? It's plural. Jesus Christ. I don't even know my own Nightbot commands. Jeepers. There we go. Let's see what we've got. Stat base. 29. Interesting that it's printing out that many times. I think. Let's see. This is going to be horrible. I think the change multiplier is 0. Which should be fine, because... Hang on. Why aren't you taking damage anymore? Who's there, McCory? Who is there?
Look, I'm not trying to cause problems or anything. But are you seriously trying to tell me that a gingerbread this man?
What? I mean, yes, it's a dad joke. Again, it's not a good one, but it's a dad joke, so you pass, Flaggle. But I don't understand. Like... That's one you gotta save for like Halloween. Maybe on Halloween we'll do a gingerbread baking stream. Spell who? If you type WH, god damn you, McCory. Alright, that passes, McCory. That passes. It's the same vein as the shrimp fried rice. That's true. That's very, very true. It's very, very true. You need to wait until like is gingerbread Halloween or Christmas? I can't remember. I think it's Christmas, isn't it? You need to wait until whatever holiday people make gingerbread men, and then make the joke. Yeah. Yeah. Why did the game dev name his new studio Hypnotic Games? Because every time players opened his game, they couldn't stop staring at the loading screen. That's true. That's true. Yeah. The realization of what was going to happen on Hypnospace about the joke was priceless. Yep. as soon as I realized. Yeah, I was immediately like, God, you... Smart. Annoying, but smart. Finally got the PC up. Nice. Very, very nice. Why doesn't this work? I think I broke NPC's casting. Why did the vector break up with the scalar? Because it didn't need more direction in life. Because it needed more direction in life. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That is a good joke. I'm sorry for my message above. Oh, don't... Wait. You didn't have any other message, Cat. That was a good dad joke. That was a good dad joke. Due to a damn BIOS PCI setting, cause my board is 4 versus the GPU being 5. Ah, right. Yep. I got a new pen that can write underwater. It can write other words too. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Welcome in, Abram. That was good. These are some great dad jokes today. Like, you're all bringing your A game. It's great to see. Oh. Yep. Set collision mask value 2 to true. Well, actually, if game state faction favors faction is less than constant faction, no, favor, whoops, neutral. Bam, that's why.
I told my son a dad joke about a dad telling a dad joke about a dad telling a dad joke. He groaned so hard, we both got grounded.
I'm making Blender models today. What should I make? Ooh, what should you make? You should make something that seems simple but is actually quite annoying. God damn. What should they make, chat? I'm not gonna have you make an alien skull, because that thing's complex as hell. What should you make? These be good questions. What should ye make? What's update value get called? Do a 3D model of the Godoken. Do a 3D model of the Godoken. I think that's what you should make. Aseprite doesn't open for me anymore. I need to recompile Aseprite. My dad told me a joke about boxing. I guess I missed the punchline. Good one. I really can't stand egg whites. They can never take a yolk. Welcome in, Blazer. How are you doing? I'm glad people are starting to get the hang of dad jokes in this chat. We haven't had to time out a single person yet. How good is that? I think the value's being applied in the update. I think they're being updated. Like, they're constantly being updated. So I think it's the UI that's updating them constantly. And if I take damage here, that should be going down. Value changed, emit value. Print debug value. See how it goes down briefly and then up? What did Janice say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. A funny thing I think you'll appreciate. Danjo was bummed out that my AI sensor modified his crude joke. It was about a dead wife and morning wood. My TTS said, I really miss my spouse. I think I remember Danjo talking about that in who was it yesterday? I was lurking in a chat yesterday. I heard him mention it. Who was it? So many people I was working in the chat of yesterday. Ubu! Ubu! You have not read any of the warnings, have you? Which means, Ubu, you must be timed out for 10 minutes because you didn't say a dad joke. It wasn't a dad joke. There's a warning pinned up there. We have it in the title underneath the stream. We have a command you can use. I'm sorry, but we will see you in 10 minutes. Ubu. See you in 10 minutes. I don't think that's a very good dad joke. I don't think it is either. No. Sorry. First time out of the day. First hit. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Was it out of this world? Great food, no atmosphere. Ah. Right. Nicely done. Welcome in, Boolean. I'd let him have that. Yours work too. I'm letting him. It's okay. It's okay, Blazer. They've got this. I don't know why the value keeps going up. Let's see. Hope you're all having a great day. Having an amazing day. It's only just started. We've only had to time out one person because of their dad joke shenanigans. The hell's going on there? Oh, that's the max value setter. Whoops. That's not the one I want. You're the one I want. Goddamn. I have a feeling he's going to be doing it for every single stat, not just health. See how it dips for a second. Not even a second. It dips for 1 frame. It dips for 1 frame. See what happened to the Italian chef? He passed away. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Yep. Classics. Good old classics. Actually, that also reminds me. Cheddar of the day. The 22nd. Ooh. That's right, it's broken, isn't it? God damn it. I need to fix Chatter of the day this afternoon. I feel like there should be an obligatory boo from Chad after each one. An obligatory groan and rolling of the eyes. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. Oh, I love it. I love it. What's it called when you drink holy water mixed with laxatives? What? A religious movement. Holy shit. I think Boolean's response to that Santa is so much better. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. That is so good. That's funny as hell. You didn't see his response? Holy shit. I already did my dad joke, but I love any excuse to use dad jokes. Anyways, I always hated stairs. They're always up to something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat really bringing their A game today. I just remembered I need to charge my watch. Yeah, I don't know what happened at the end of yesterday's stream. It's
dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash slash dash dot 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 dash dot dot slash dash dot 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 slash dash 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 dot dash dot 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 slash dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot 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 slash dash dash dot dash 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 slash dash 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 slash dot dash 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 dot dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash dot dot dash slash dash dot dash dot dot dash dash dot dash slash dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dot dot dash dot dash dash dot slash dash dot 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 slash dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot dot.
That's a great dad joke, and I love even more that you put it into Morse code. That's commitment right there. That is commitment. There are some typos in there, but that's okay. That's okay. We can forgive the typos. I was still like, that was effort. That was a good, like a good, the typos make it funnier. Yep. Best one yet. I wouldn't say best one yet, but I'd say it's one of the top. It is one of the top. Oh, that's attribute selection, that's why. Hang on. Have I put it under HUD? Yeah, I've put it under HUD. Okay. Holy Shit was pretty good. Yeah, I think Holy Shit was the best one. I think that was the best one. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. Tonight we're having Himalayan rabbit stew for dinner. We found Himalayan on the road. Hey, I know how to read and write Morse code, but on US layout keyboard. Ah, that's why there were typos. Because US. Went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and 2 mimes. Silent auction. Sorry, I'm just taking that one in. I'm like, That's definitely a dad joke because it makes me go, I have no problem writing Morse code on paddle, but using ASCII adapters, nah, man. So for some reason, print debug, health target, health current. Okay. So what's causing it to always update? If it's not hitting there... Let's see. Print debug. Name... No. Enums, stat type, stat, not state. I keep spelling stat. Jesus Christ. What are we doing today? Calculating damages. That's what we're doing today. So we've got damage being applied. So now we're just making sure that the UI updates accordingly. And also taking into account evasion, block, critical hits, all that kind of stuff. Just trying to stream out of curiosity, quick F5 and see what happens. Where do you want me to press F5? I have many windows open right now. Many windows. And also, is that a dad joke? Because, I mean, I can click there and press F5. Also, I'm gonna need chat to weigh in on that one. Is what Sumida said a dad joke? I have a feeling there's something I'm missing there. Because Sumida, if you have a look at the warning, we have pinned at the top of chat, if it's not a dad joke, and that's your first message of the day, you got to be timed out for 10 minutes. It does run the project, yes. Unfortunately, it is Dad Joke Sunday. So I do unfortunately need to time you out because your first message was not a dad joke. So apologies about that. We will hopefully see you in 10 minutes. Alright? Rules are rules. I just enforce the rules that I made up. Okay? I can't do anything about it. The rules were implemented by me, and I have to enforce them. I can't change them. Not something I can do. Brain, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. That's a good reference. Pinky and the Brain. I love it. Morse Code Monday, when? Oof. My stupid UK brain thought it's Saturday for me. Maybe it's for tomorrow. No, there's a pinned message. It's in the stream title. Like, there's only so much I can do to protect people from themselves. Need that as a redeem. People can redeem or run it now to run the application of the game at that point, no matter where you're at, just to see what it does. Why? What would the point of that be? Because I can do that. 99% of the time, it's not going to do anything. It's just going to error. My stupid UK brain thoughts. Yes, read that. This we need to do stat type. Keys. So it is health. It's only health that is constantly updating. Okay, so it's not hitting that. Taking that much damage. Nope. What the hell is going on? Why is update value constantly being called only for health? That value changed. Characters, state machine, device states, device-based state. Why given the devices stats? Have I given the drone stats already? And just forgotten that I did that? No, I haven't. So characters, state machine, device states, device base state, update. Oh, yep. Yep, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. If power state is docked. No. If power state 0. Return. There we go. I'm afraid it's worse than tendinitis. It's Levinite. Oh, goddamn. Alright. That's a good one. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Lies. Absolute lies. I'm face to face with mediocrity. Can't you see how mediocre this is? Okay, so if I go into here, if we go print debug value, okay, so it is going down, but the UI is not updating. Oh no, the UI is updating. It's just very, very incorrect. That is not 200 out of 1,000. I'm sorry. That's not 20% of the entire bar. The hell do you mean? That's not nearly 50% either. What is this? What is this? It's not working. That's not dropping nearly as much as it should. Okay, so we know that that's updating correctly. So it's now something in here that's not right. Print debug. Health max. Let's just print health. I do dislike that. This is the one issue I have with Godot's game window. Alright. So right here is where the cursor is. If I press F5, pops up the window. If I press something now, there we go. That's the issue. That's the issue. So if I pop this up and I move straight away, everything's fine. But if I pop it up, click here and drag, and then press a key, now there's a delay, and I press A here. Even though the other window has focus, the key is for some reason getting here. It's a very minor thing. And it just frustrates me from time to time. I'm just doing things too fast. That's all. I need to give it some time to figure it itself out. That was interesting. That had some curve on it. I mean, that's more accurate. That is a more accurate representation. Stat details. Health is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday at the end of the stream, but I was just playing some Pacific Drive, and then all of a sudden my internet seemed to like drop out for 3 seconds, and it caused the stream to stop, and all of the other stuff that I was like, another stream that I had up froze, my stream that I had up froze, all that stuff. And I was like, that's, ooh, hello, those are way out of sync. Those are way out of sync. So yeah, I don't know what happened. There was like a blip, caused things to crash. Like, caused the stream to go down. Caused OBS to disconnect. And I was like, huh. So I hope that was just like a little blip on the ISP side. And there's not the sign of a larger issue that rears its head today. Because if that happens today, that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to lose another Dad Joke Sunday. That'd be shite. So for some reason... we update this value and set target. UI told value. There's some disconnect here that's not. So the UI is told 986. The health is 986.35. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. That's Man uses Godot. Man does use Godot. Hello, Tricky, you are late. GL, no. Is there a dad joke in their chat that I'm missing? That's a good thing you're a mod, Tricky, because that's not a dad joke. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tricky? I don't think what Gino has said is a joke. So I think I may need to time them out for 10 minutes. What is the dad joke there? It's a dad joke to do me justice. What up, Samita? How are you? So, are we saying that what Gino said is not a dad joke? There's only so much I can do. Like, it's in the title, it's up in the top right, it's... Like, I've got a command for Dundays as well that people can use. Like, he's put that emote there. He's put that emote there for a reason, so... I guess they're not arguing for it being a dad joke, so I guess, yeah, they'll just... Sorry, Gino. We'll see you in 10 minutes. That wasn't it. That's been voted as not a dad joke, so... We'll, have to time you out for 10 minutes. That's unfortunate, but... That's how it goes. That's how it goes. My hands are tied. Thanks for not asking how I am, Hypno. I wasn't planning on telling you anyway. I did ask. What's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind when it hits a windshield? Its body. Its butt. Yep, nice. 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 Its butt, duh. Yeah, so this is incorrect. Why am I signing current to target? That's not what I should... That's wrong. I knew that one. Yeah. So values current is progress value. And if values current is values target, values target equals... Actually, no, if they are... is equal prox values current, then values target equals values current. Go for it, Tricky. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, so now that we've got that done, let's see. Let's See if this updates in a more expected manner. Okay. Print debug. Health. That's what we're making, wow. That's what we're making. So health gets set to 976.9. Target stays as 976. Why 976? I suppose if I leave it as an int. I'm also going to change this. There you go. If values current minus values target absolute, because we could be increasing health, is less than 0.001, then we do that. Actually, no. We go values current equals values target, and progress value equals values target. Bam. I love it. So 900 should be about 10%. Yeah, that looks about 10%. We'll see if it gets to 50% around here. It may be a bit more. Somewhere around there is 50%. It looks like it's updating correctly in the UI now. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's about halfway. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's doing what we want. We just need to remember the value that we're assigning in there. It's gonna be a float. So I think what I want to do is adjust this. Go float. Float. Because now things will be more accurate. Shit. There we go. Something like that. That's what we need. Love it. Love it. So target is set to whatever we tell it to be as a float. And then if the current value minus the target is less than that, then we just set the current value to target and the progress value to target. Because I figured that's small enough. That's small enough number. Incoming ad break. Ow. You know what that means? That means words. We brush your teeth with me. Why? Because 9 out of 10 dentists say brushing alone will not prevent cavities. That's true. It won't. It won't. You have to brush with a partner. Yep. These are the facts. Let's get these words started for the day, shall we? I need to get myself a coffee. So let's see. Cope. I'll help yous out with the first word. There you go. I shall BRB while I get myself a coffee. Alright? Enjoy.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Let's see. Oh, E's. No, there's no E. Damn it. Vapor. One more word. One more word. Shit. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. Next ad break. Next ad break. Turn that off. Okay, back into this. They haven't missed any dad jokes while I was gone. Nah, cool. Cool. Making sure. Coffee is amazing. Let's see. So now that we've got that updating correctly, we have the values being assigned correctly. Close that. What we need next. Under here, we need to check evasion and block. But in here, we need to calculate crit hit and damage first. I have a step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, I have a step stool. Is that the same? Yes, it's the same. Cool. You finished the Godoken? Nice. Let's see it. Let's see it. Post in the, Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting to go into here. And like... I keep forgetting to go into these other channels and being like, hey, here's me face on me stuff. Yeah, I want to see the Godoken. I want to see your 3D model of it. Because I too have a 3D model of the Godoken. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. There it is. There's the Godoken. Look at it. Ooh, nice. You've got a nice metallicness on it. Nice, nice. Let's see. See, mine's more flat. It's more roughness to it and such. Yeah. I like the gold color of yours. I do like the gold color of yours. It's very nice. Very, very, very nice. What you should have done with the eyes. So what I did for the eyes was I just added a cylinder and then sized it how I wanted. And I cut that cylinder out of the helmet. And then I resized it down again. And I did a union. I did a union so that it's like, yeah, all one. You just use the knife tool? Ah, yeah. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Could do multiple objects, but I didn't. Yeah. No need to. You've actually just reminded me of something. I need... I need to start downloading these. Specifically the interface. How do I download these? There we go. Source sprites, there we go. That's what we want. Because this here, I can use this as part of my game. I see we've got the cursors. We've got all of the weapon stuff there. We've got our icons for socials. We've got the icon for statuses. So you got like health and like cold, radioactive, O2 if you're bleeding. There's ammo. This is all for the maps as well. So we've got map icons, got inventory icons. So I can put these next different pieces. I can use that as like the exosuit icon, stuff like that. Input icons. So you got like generic gamepad stuff already. We've got our mouse and keyboard stuff already for like left click, right click, mouse scroll. And then you've also got left and right and whatnot. You also got PlayStation controls. You got Switch controls. Xbox. So many. The HUD. This is the important stuff here. So stuff like this, where you've got like objective rings. FX. Interesting. Yeah, and then we've got this stuff here that we can use for our... well, I don't really want to use this stuff for our HUD. I'd rather use just like this stuff. Like keep it in line with... Where is it? Where's the end to it? You got the frame detail. Where's the right side of that? 'Cause I imagine there'd be a right side to it and a left side to it. And then we've got like the loading ring as well. Map background. Oh, there's so much here that I can use. I love this. That is good. I'm going to move these over into the project right now. Pop them here for the time being. So I think what we can do is create a folder for mouse pointers. Input icons. HUD icons. So we can take these. Take all of these. HUD. We go like map icons. Social icons. And yes, status icon. I can probably just move. All of these up here. Then do like weapons icons. Status icons. So yeah, anyone wondering if they can use Cinti pack stuff? Yes. Yes, you can. Very easy. Just because it says Unity doesn't mean you can't just use them. I'm not sure I'll have these, but we'll leave them there for now. I don't think we need these, to be honest. We can get rid of the rest of that. Okay. Apart from that, I wonder what the base locomotion pack has. Got Unity. Okay, so it's got the FBX source file too. Cool. So the FBX source file, we can download that, pull that into Blender, and then export it as GLTF. We'll have it as just a blend file and have Godot open it automatically. And this would give us Let's actually have a look at what it gives us right now. Okay. Jeepers. Sidekick. Obstacles. Hang on. Animations. We got idle. Idle crouch, idle stand. Neutral, additive, lean. T-pose. Look. Oh, it's under locomotion. Right, locomotion has run, crouch, shuffle, sprint, turn, walk. Idle to run, idle to walk, run to idle, sprint to crouch, stand to crouch, walk to idle. Okay. In air. They're root motion too. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're root motion. Are kangaroos just weird dinosaurs? No. No. Dinosaurs were reptilians and birds. So chickens, crocodiles, alligators, that type of stuff. They're just weird dinosaurs. Why did the game dev refuse to date the NPC? Because he didn't want a relationship with no character development. What's up, Cavino? How's things? That's a good one. I like that one. Fire or water? You shouldn't have said fire or what. You should have said fire or water. Yeah. I'm actually just looking over the Cinti pack that we got off Humble Bundle. So this pack here. So we grabbed this. We've gone through the interface. The sci-fi interface one. We're just having a look over the locomotion. This one. Base locomotion. They've got a lot of stuff in there that has root motion. So you've got strafing. You've got an FL, B, BL. So back left, back right, front left, left, right. Your forward strafing, your up or your forward. And they're all root motion based too. They've also got turns, sprints, shuffles. They got runs. They have transitions. In air. Idle. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry I missed words. I'm going to make food, so I'll be even more after. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm liking this animation. There we go. I shall sleep. Fair enough. You go to sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is needed. I've had, like, today, Cavino, we've had some pretty fire jokes. Like, chat brought their A game to today's today's events, today's proceedings. What's the best? What do you call holy water mixed with laxative? Or what do you get when you cross holy water mixed with laxative? What up, Kadao? How are you? How's YouTube doing? Yeah, what do you get when you cross holy water with laxative? And the answer that was given was a religious movement. Right? Is that what you heard, Cavino? Haven't heard that one. Because the... No, Tricky. No. Boolean said, holy shit. Xantha, who is the one that was making the joke, said a religious movement. So yeah, Xantha said, what do you get when you mix holy water and laxative? And Xantha said a religious movement. But Boolean came in. Boolean came in and said, holy shit. It's like, that's... Holy shit is definitely a better response. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. You're not supposed to drink holy water? It depends. It all depends. What if I have a demon inside me? If I have a demon inside me, I would think consuming holy water would get rid of the demon. You splashed it in your face like in the L'Oreal commercials if you got a demon inside of you. Well, that... I mean, it does get you out, but it's not as effective. It's not as effective as just consuming it. Because if it's in you, once it's in you, demon's got nowhere to go. Like, the demon can't just, like, grab a towel and wipe it off. You know? It's in you. Everyone knows demons reside in the stomach. Exactly. Exactly. The stomach is the pit of the human body. And we all know demons reside in a pit. I mean, if the demon doesn't leave, I will. As long as the demon's out. What do we want to do? So we need to check if it's a crit hit. Here you go. Crit chance. This is... Yeah. We need to reference the owner. We need this. I think in the ability scene, we need to go caster crit chance. Caster crit damage. Then up here, when we do this, Caster crit chance. Stats manager. Anomalies aren't active at the moment. Level up, max level, next level required, spent points, update attribute, no. Because there's attributes, there's device attributes, all that type of stuff. I need to know if this is a melee weapon and stuff like that. By when do you think I'm going to get my €25 monthly allowance back? Because it's been a hard month. Don't know. I did say that the when the stream anomalies come back, initially there's going to be no leaderboard or anything like that. Just because of how the Twitch overlay extension stuff works. I won't initially have user IDs and such. So yeah. No, she was just winning the stream anomalies all the time. So, because she was winning the stream anomalies, she'd win the prize. Yeah. But now I've stopped that. Because I need to rebuild the anomalies and make them better. Enums. Attributes. Float. What concert only costs 45 cents? I don't know. What concert, Loophole? I'm being paid in something you couldn't even fathom from Hypno. That's true. That's very, very true. 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Yeah. That's a good one. That's an oldie, but a goodie. If you're on about all that winking he does during stream, I hate to break it to you, but that's also at me. I don't think I have once winked on stream. So... yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cavino gets that special treatment. I need to get attributes. I need to go device ability or ability. I need to know... Wait, if it's a weapon attack, that'll be a different thing. If it's... I'm forgetting the specials as well. I need a way to get the attributes for the thing that's done the attacking. There's an ability device that does the deploy. Otherwise, everything's just an ability. Lupo, you are late. That is correct. The fact you wink with both eyes, and some people consider that regular eyelid movement, doesn't ruin it for me at all. No, that is just me blinking, Tricky. That is just me blinking. I think you're just imagining things. What time is it over here? It is 9:34 a.m. 9:34 in the AMs. But that does... But what can I pass in that will tell me if it was... weapon... In my imagination, it's always sunny in Australia. I mean, it's sunny today. It's very sunny today. Like, that's today. It's a nice day today. It's a nice day. It's not hot. It's warm. It's sunny, not overcast. You're still probably going to get skin cancer if you go outside, but just throw on some sunscreen and you'll be fine. You know? Then it's a pretty good week. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. But you know, the rest of the week's looking pretty good. Watched several Oz movies. They all are sunny. Mad Max, Australia, Gallipoli. What movies are Australian? I'm trying to think of movies that are Australian. And apart from Mad Max, Gallipoli, and Australia, I don't know. I'm gonna have to dump water on chat soon, I think. How can I identify what's being used for the attack, or what type of attack it is? I could have the ability be assigned what device type it is. Rogue. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, of course, Crocodile Dundee. Crocodile Dundee, that's that one, fair enough. There's also Wolf Creek. Hang on. Let's have a look here. Let's see how many of these I know. See how many of these I know. I've heard of that. I haven't watched it. Oh, The Castle. The Castle's a classic. The Castle's a classic. Everyone has to watch The Castle. Rabbit Proof Fence, never saw it. History of the Kelly Gang, never saw it. Adventure of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, never saw it. Muriel's Wedding, never saw it. This All Love Mine, never saw it. Top End Wedding, never saw it. Charlie's Country, never saw it. The Babadook, I saw that. The Dry, haven't seen it. Beneath Clouds, haven't seen it. Jindabyne, haven't seen it. Mad Bastards, haven't seen it. My god, there are not many here that I have seen. Where's the next one that I've seen? Mad Max, I've seen. Yep. Crocodile Dundee, yep. I think I've seen Chopper. Played by quirky characters, plays key role in the first Apollo. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Gallipoli I saw only because we had to watch it for school. Yeah, apparently, out of the top 47 best Australian movies, I've seen like 4 of them and heard of about another 3. Yeah. People wonder why Australian cinema doesn't really have any money. It's probably why even Australians are like, I don't think I'm gonna watch that. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. I need to go to the ability. On here, we need to go casting equip type. Okay, so now under items, under here we can go ability casting equip type equals equip type. Okay, now that we know that, now that we have that information assigned against ability, under here, ability casting equip type. Oh, that's base attributes, that's right. That's right. This needs to take type, enums, equip type. Gonna be watch watch the dish. I mean, I don't really have time to watch stuff at the moment. It's like everything else that I'm watching kind of takes up my free time. Now that Severance is done, I might have Thursday nights free to watch something. Or sorry, Friday nights, because it's Australia, to watch something. Who said anything about taking? This is very true. This is very true. I was talking on an emotional level. I did say something you couldn't fathom. Oh, snap. Ah, slap. Match equip type. Return device attributes. Enums. Equip. Type serum. Return serum attributes. Equip type. Melee. Return melee attributes. Equip type gunplay, return gun attributes. And then there's also or code path return a value. I guess it can default to that. We are going to have one where the exosuit can cast something. Like the ability is going to come from the exosuit. But that's going to be like a powerful ability that has like a large cooldown. It requires... requires like a lot of resources to cast it. So I guess I could probably... just return attributes. Ah, no, attributes is, yep. Shoot. Shooty. Shoot. 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 So we do that. The exosuit attributes are just going to be the base. Just the base attribute rates. G'day, Aaron. G'day to you. Remember, it's Dad Joke Sunday. Read the warning. Read the warning. It's posted. Be careful. Don't get timed out just because you didn't say a dad joke. I mean, whenever you get time. Yeah, I'll have to find time to watch it because, yeah. I started rebuilding the Godovale last night off stream. What I started to do was set up this here, which is signals that get emitted. So instead of having instead of having all of my stuff hook into the event sub and listen for messages being received, and everything triggering an update when any event is received, even stuff they don't care about. What's being worked on today? Aaron! Oh, I even told you to check the pinned message. Oh. What we're doing today, I'm going to have to time you out, Aaron. I will answer your question, though, so don't worry. You don't know how to dad joke? That's okay. That's okay. You could have Googled something, but that's all right. I'll time you out for 10 minutes. That's the rules. I will answer your question, though, okay? So, what we are working on today is calculating damages. This stuff right here. So what we need to do is inside here, we need to like figure out what our stuff is. And then in here, we need to check if it's a critical hit. We need to calculate the damage based on if it is a critical hit. Oops. So I can probably change this to need to calculate crit hit damage. And then inside the player, where the player takes damage, we need to check for evasion and block before we apply the damage. So that's the stuff that we're doing today. We're adding those bits in. How did pirates collaborate before computers? Peer-to-peer networking. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. That is a very good one. I'm keeping a tally of all the best dad jokes so that I can make a compilation. I think that one's probably the second or third best that we've heard today. So, oh, that's something else I was thinking. So we've got this for our subathon ideas. I'm thinking. So I'm thinking for every 24 hours that gets added, we do a gift of something from the merch store. I'm thinking we do that. Want to hear a good dad joke? Sure. Dad joke. I'll let that one go, Goose. That's very much a dad joke. I do want to hear a good dad joke, Bucky. Every day.
Loud noises!
That's... Yep. Loud noises. That does equate to a dad joke. So what I'm thinking, another subathon idea that I had was... oh, McCory! McCory, what are you doing? Actually, I need to double check. Okay, no, you did say a dad joke. Okay, good. I forgot that you had your knock-knock joke. Yes. So I was double checking. There's been so many people with the first letter M come through today that I'm getting confused. I had to double check. What I'm thinking for the subathon, another subathon idea is every extra day the subathon runs for, gift something from merch store. Just haven't chatted in a while. Fair enough. That makes sense. Also, I wanted to check. Oh, come on. I wanted to check show off. I connected my guitar to my PC, learning how to play. Jeez, nice. Very, very nice. I wanted to see if there were any jams starting on June 30th. And if there was a game jam starting on June 30th, I was going to do the game jam as part of my subathon. And it's only one chord played, but I found the chord on my own, so that's fun. Nice. Okay, in show off. Nicely done. Well done. You will be a guitar legend in no time, McCory. Absolute guitar legend. Why do Java developers wear glasses? Because they can't see sharp. Just played it and recorded it like 2 minutes ago. God damn. How'd you get it connected to your PC? Do you have a dock or something, like an amp that connects to the PC and you connect the guitar to that, or? What do you mean, my info? It's an Apollo Solo. Ah, it has an instrument port. Yep, nice. Nice. Very, very good. Yeah, like, I have tried to learn guitar, alright? I have tried. Oh. I have tried to learn both acoustic and electric, but I just need to keep practicing. Play the guitar to my heart's content and the neighbors won't complain. Yeah, I've got an amp that I can just plug headphones into, and just have it go through the headphones.
What do you get when you cross a programmer and a musician? A compiler.
Kind of works. It kind of works. Oh, that was better. That feels better. Alright, so we've got... Where are we? Under here. Cast crit chance, cast crit damage. Before I search up a YouTube video on how to play, I'm just going to play chords I find. Yeah, nice. That's fair. Why? So much. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up. Let's restart. Let's see if we can do better this time. Shall we? I'm not gonna guess the big word. There it is. We need to try and beat level 20. Alright? Alright. Level 20 is what we're trying to beat. But there's ping. There's hit with a double T, I think. Tint. Why don't developers trust HTML lists? Because they're full of lies. So, you don't have to have a dad joke after you've been timed out. Just if your first message isn't a dad joke, we have to time you out. After that, you're good. You're good after that. There's the ads. But that was a good dad joke. That was a good dad joke. I like that one. Unit. I don't know what any of the other, like what the larger words in that were. Interesting. We're going on to level 3. Let's crush it. Leah. No. Weary. So there's a padlock as well. So if you've got a padlock, can't do anything. Real. Early, yep. There's also liar. There's... Oh, sorry, yeah, liar. There's a liar bird. Real. Yeah. There's yeah. I don't know what the big word is. It's like warily or something. Wary. Alright, we got past it. Got past it, nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. Alright. Enough of that for now. Yearly got 2 Ys? Yep. That is correct. Confused. You are my fourth ad. I can hear you and everything. Nothing else playing. Interesting. That is interesting. Ooh, CA. Okay, CA. You You were playing words, so I'm gonna let it slide, but you need to come in with a dad joke before you post another message. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to time you out for 10 minutes. Alright? So if we're playing words on stream and you come in with a word, I'm gonna let it slide. Because you're focused on the game. But you gotta read the pinned message. Alright? Dad joke Sunday. Need a dad joke. Well, you just ruined it, CA. I gave you the opportunity to say a dad joke and you came in with sorry. Now I have to time you out for 10 minutes. Don't know dead joke. That's right. We will see you in 10 minutes. Don't know what is dead joke. Don't know what is dead joke. Dad joke. Dad joke. A joke that a father would tell their child. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will catch you in 10 minutes, okay? We'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are the rules. Had to. I don't know if that was, like, I don't know if that was supposed to be a dad joke, but the sorry coming in straight after, that, yeah. Cast crit chance. Attributes. I actually have a photo of it on Discord. Why did the server go to therapy? It was having connection issues. Would I'm not your dad be a dad joke? I don't think I'd class that as a dad joke. I'm also not classing... I'm also not classing... like, hi Hypno, I'm dad, or anything like that. If it was... like, there are simple things that I would consider a dad joke that people can do. Like, there's some simple ones, like what Goosebank did before, where inside asterisks they just said dad joke, and I was like, all right, yeah, that I could see a dad doing that. I could see a dad doing that. Yeah, like that. That's what Goosebank did. And I was like, yep, that's something the dad would do. I'll let that go. So stuff like that I'll let go. I need a constant. Crit rate. Crit damage. r/programmer dad jokes. Yeah, that too. It doesn't matter where you get it from. You don't have to come up with it. There's no need to come up with it. You just need to be the one to say it. That's all. Block rate. Oh yeah, that's where I found mine. Yeah, I had a feeling. With the HTML and lies. Base attribute, knockback. What up, Roberto? What programming language is that? This is GD script. It's very Pythonic, and it's used just for the Godot game engine. Crit rate, cast crit damage, there we go. Okay, now up in here, did you hear the rumor about butter? I did not. There has to be some sort of external compiler thing for GD script at this point, or even an interpreter. I mean, like, the Godot engine does handle all of that stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Roberto. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not going to spread it. Nicely done. Nicely done. So we need to check if it's crit hit. Go. Crit. Be a float. Randef range 0 to 1. If crit is greater, or sorry, is less than equal to its crit chance, then we can go damage to apply. Damage to apply multiplied by caster crit damage. Is that right? If we go into devices, for example. Yeah, it's adding percentage chances. Yeah. The crit rate would be... Crit rate starts at 0, goes up to 0.25. Maximum of 0.15. Yeah. So we can do it that way. Who's back? Goddamn. Goddamn palindrome. So we add crit damage to it. So we multiply this by whatever the crit damage is. We also need to go damage plus equal damage to apply multiplied by... I think it's just damage, isn't it? Caster damage. Because yeah, I can't just set this at the start because I want it to be a different amount each time. So yeah, we need to pass this stuff around. Right, and the other thing I need to do is damage to shield as well. What do you even use them for? What do you mean, Goosebank? Are you asking what do you use a palindrome for? You don't use a palindrome for anything. It's just what, like, a palindrome is what something can be. So, race car is a palindrome because it's the same forward and backwards. Hannah, Hannah, that name is a palindrome. Exactly, McCory. Exactly. It's the same forward and backwards. There's also the best song I think ever made. Best song ever made was this song by Weird Al. And the reason why is because it's the same forward and backwards. Like, so never odd or even is never odd or even. So each line is a palindrome. If I had a hi-fi, Madam, I'm Adam. Too hot to hoot. No lemons, no melon. Too bad I hid a boot. Lisa Bonnet ate no basil. Warsaw was raw. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Every line is a palindrome. This song is amazing. How do you call iPhone cell phone? an iPhone. I may just type wrong. I understand you're trying to do a dad joke. Give it a try. Give it another try, Carido. Because you've come in with a dad joke. I want you to say the dad joke. But yeah, that's why I think Weird Al's Bob, song Bob is the best song ever. I need to figure out how I'm going to take into account shield damage. Like damage applying to a shield, sort of thing. I was trying to make you lose your time reading what you would think was a dad joke. I lost my chance, not fair to do it again. Well, I mean, no, you've said it. You've said a dad joke. You just mistyped it. So I'm happy for you to retype it so that we can understand what the dad joke was. But if you're saying that it's not actually a dad joke, I will happily time you out. It wasn't? Alright, cool. See you in 10 minutes, Carido. I prefer Baby Shark. It gives instant trauma to a specific population of people, and I find that strangely amazing. That song should give trauma to everybody. What if I just type the alphabet? Then it's every dad joke in existence, just mistyped. No. Because the issue there, Makori, is you haven't tried to type a dad joke. Alright? If you try to give a dad joke, but you just mistype it, I'll give you another chance. But if you just type all the letters in the alphabet out, you haven't tried to tell a dad joke. So, no, you don't get another chance. I appreciate the attempt to bypass and find a loophole, but I'm not giving it to you. You're not getting it. Hypno becoming a dad. There's the joke. Yep, that would be the universe playing a joke on me. They'd be like, haha, guess what? You're a dad now. I'd be like, shit. How can I also take into account the shield? I need the shield to... How are people not guessing this? So how can we have the shield damage come in? So I can assign a variable shield damage, or damage to shield. And then tell, like basically say, you know, yes, they have a shield up.
Why did the developer go broke? Because they used up all their cash.
That only works because of the TTS reading it out. But yeah. If I was to read that, I would say because they used up all their cash. So. It only works because the TTS read it wrong. You heard that right. The TTS was wrong. Let me see. TTS saved me. Yep. TTS did save you. Wait, what if? I'm just wondering if I add a channel redeem for like 1 hour in mech suit. I wonder. Let's think. Hit, apply damage, damage to apply, crit, cast a crit chance, crit, damage to apply. Yeah, I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do this. I was once kidnapped by a bunch of mimes. They did unspeakable things to me. Oh, it's because they're mimes. They don't speak. I'm paying that one. I'm paying that one. That was nicely done. Very nicely done. No. Target has shield. Ah. So we set all those up. In here, and go if it stats manager shield value greater than 0. Why do developers prefer dark chocolate? Because it's easier on the eyes. That's true. Multiplied by cast damage to shield. And then if it's crit hit. If it's a crit hit, we do cast a crit chance. And then yeah. So if the crit hit value is less than the crit chance, because crit chance would be like 15%, so 0.15. So if it's less than or equal to that, then it's valid. If it's not, then it doesn't. It's outside of that value. And then we do this applied damage. Print debug, crit. Print debug, damage to shield. Up here we go. Damage to shield is damage if damage is less than stats manager shield value else it would be shield value. No. Damage to health will be damage if stats manager shield value is greater than 0. Else, stats manager shield value no. Damage minus clamp float. Oops. 0 damage. Perfect. Give me my anomalies. No anomalies yet. Still working out the bugs with that. Which we'll do some more work on that later this afternoon. Try to figure out the front end piece for Twitch. Damage to health. If damage to health is greater than 0. Actually. Damage if damage is less than stats manager shield value. Else clamp F do we do stats manager shield value minus damage? So if this is less than damage, no, we do it the other way. Damage minus that, so that will 0 damage. No. So if you're greater than damage, so we want to get the damage to the shield. Okay. The damage to the shield is going to be damage if the shield value is greater than or equal to damage. And so damage if damage is less than or equal to the shield value. Otherwise, if the shield value is greater than damage, if the damage is greater than shield value, then we need to do damage minus stats manager shield value. Because, yeah, at this point, you're greater than that. Yep. And then down here, damage to health is damage if the stats manager shield value is greater than 0. No. Is equivalent to 0. Which, I mean, I could just get rid of that and just do damage minus that, clamping to 0 and damage. So while the shield value is greater than damage, it's going to be clamped to 0. When damage is greater than shield value, then it's going to be, like, at most, the value of damage. So it'd be like 200 minus 100 would give me 100 damage to health. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to have it that the shield absorbs all of the damage, even if there's not enough shield to compensate for all of that damage? Is that what we want to do? 'Cause that could be the best approach for it. Alright. So if we have any amount of shield, the shield breaks. So we could have like the shield break and the player stumbles a little bit. If stats manager shield value is greater than 0, then damage to shield. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go stats manager shield value minus equals damage. Update value, negative damage. Else, do that. Okay, so doing that, yeah, we can leave it like that. Message failed to load. Please restart overlay or OBS. I don't know if you're trying to trick me, but that's not at all what would happen.
Why did the dad bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
Okay, yep. That's a good one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's note that. 242. David made a funny. Just want to be silly? Fair. I've just noticed I haven't connected this up. A literal dad joke. I know, right? It's dad jokeception. It's a dad joke in a dad joke. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. How have I don't remember ever hearing that joke before. How have I not heard that joke before? God damn. I got my work cut out for me this afternoon. Because I want to turn the best of these into a compilation. You're giving me some work. There's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's currently 10 dad jokes that I'm like, oh my god, I need to note that down for the collection. At the end of the stream, I'm going through all of the timestamps I have written here and clipping the jokes. Yep. You love yours? That was a good one. That was a great one. Ah. Yeah, depleted doesn't mean anything. You're not listening for anything. Stats manager. Shield. Depleted. Connect. Shield break. Ah, shield depleted. Hey. Yes, beautiful. Was that paper? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Paper. Paper. I have a notepad here. A literal notepad. A physical notepad with paper and everything. Here's actual paper. Right. Here's a book. Like a whole notebook. Right here. Yeah? How many trees did Hypno kill for this to happen? None. None. I didn't kill any. I paid other people to, but I didn't. Alright, so we have those connected up. I can probably increase the damage of these. Or I can just reduce the health and whatnot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reduce the health and such. Let's see. Oh, what errors do we have here? Need to find the YouTube video on my YouTube channel and show you. It's totally how you spell sec. True, true, it is. It is? How? How is it already connected? Signal depleted is already connected to given callable. Character body 3D play dead. How? Character body 3D. There is nothing getting called before this, though. What? I be thoroughly confused. Oh, I see. Yep, I see. Jeez. Here I am implementing stuff that my smartass already implemented. What game am I making? Give me 2 secs. Here is a brief overview of what we're making. Oh, that's right. The message is too long for YouTube. So it's a top-down, pre-apocalyptic action RPG where... Look at this go. Look at this go. Where you use devices, so drones, rollers, turrets, things like that, and or bioserums to give yourself minor superpowers. So for instance, this here would be the NPC has like basically set the ground around them on fire. This ball here is the NPCs able to create rock in their hand and then launch that as a projectile. So they're using bioserums, essentially like biohacking to the extreme. So it's based in the future. Governments collapsed. Gangs are using these bioserums to commit crimes and whatnot. The government's using AI devices and exosuits and stuff to combat them. And yeah, you basically you use those to fight and pick a side if you want to. You can choose to stop the apocalypse with one of the routes that we'll do. Otherwise, the apocalypse will happen if you do any of the other 5 routes that I have planned. There's no character class. You don't pick a character class, so there's no fighter, there's no like summoner, there's no mage, there's nothing like that. It's just whatever you have equipped that determines what you can do. And yeah, you can put stats in to make sure that your devices are stronger, so you can have all devices equipped, no serums, and you just use drones and turrets and such. Or you can stat all the way into serums and bio abilities, and like cast those and whatnot. But they each have their pros and cons. So using abilities and whatnot, as you saw there, the NPC was able to use one of those at a time. So they do more damage. While the devices, the AI devices and such, they do less damage, but all you have to do is deploy them. You deploy them, they take care of attacking and doing whatever they want to, and then you just use your melee weapon or your gun or whatnot. Or you can combine it. You can have 1 or 2 devices, 1 or 2 serums, that type of thing. And yeah, you just fight your way through. We are still in the prototyping phase. We're nearing the end of the prototyping. What's the title of the game? Engineered.
Go, why haven't you moved yet? You're meant to be helping.
Go, why haven't you moved yet? You're meant to be helping. Lies. It's going to be called Engineered, or at least that's the working title, because AI devices are engineered. The bioserums and like altering your abilities and whatnot, that's bioengineering. There's also the fact that the government side is trying to, like, the government side's trying to do their normal government thing of engineering the narratives and such. The opposing side is trying to basically put themselves in charge, essentially engineering their own government. There's other secret things in there, but everything is based on some sort of interpretation of engineering. So yeah, everything in the game is engineered in some way. And there's going to be, I have an idea for a really cool alternate ending. But it requires you to do things in a very specific way. So we'll see how many people find that. We'll see how many people find that ending. That I'm not going to build that on stream, because building it on stream would give it away. So yeah, that would be the last thing that I implement. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I wonder, can I... Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Were the 3D sprites made in Godot or some other program? So what I have in here at the moment, everything that you see at the moment is done in Godot. So this here, all of these are just very simple shapes. If we have a look at the player, for example, we've just got a mesh that has a capsule collider. All of this is just used to represent where the player is, where the NPC is, where the containers are, stuff like that. It's purely for a visual representation. We are going to use... you guys aren't pill-shaped in real life. I mean, I may be, but that's besides the point. We have these base meshes. So these are available from Blender
Eat
for
my
free.
shorts.
Eat your shorts? No. So these are available from Blender for free. They're completely free to use for everything. So we're using these two. And we're going to add shape keys to them to kind of allow them to be taller, allow them to be more toned, to be...
Why not they're chocolate flavored?
It doesn't matter if they're chocolate flavored. I mean, you can get chocolate flavored soap. That doesn't mean I'm gonna eat soap. So yeah, we'll add shape keys to these, we'll animate them and whatnot so that we can have different styles and different shapes of characters and things like that. We'll create hair for them and facial hair and tattoos and things like that so that we can have unique characters and NPCs. But yeah, we're not up to that stage yet. When we get up to that stage, I may ask around on Twitch, because there's a few people I know of on Twitch that are good, really good at 3D animating. So I may see if I can throw them some money to make all the animations that I need. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Do not forget to add the jiggle physics that's built into Godot. I mean, yeah, that's easy to do. That's very simple to do. Oh, that was a back crack. Yeah. But yeah, so now that we have that being done, so what I need to do now is in here where we apply the damage, I need to also take into account evasion and block. So what we need to do, what software are you using for music and sound effects? I don't know yet. Honestly, I have tried to make music before for a game, and it failed hard. So I probably won't be making the music either. I'll probably find someone else to make the music and have them do that. I imagine they'd be using something like Reaper or Audacity or something. But yeah. Let's throw these words up. We got ads coming in on Twitch. So, Twitch. Here are your words. Unfortunately, I can't get these working for YouTube. So, who's there, Goose? Candace who? Candace door open, or am I stuck out here? You're stuck out there, Goose. That was a good one. I like that. Oh, that's right. Shit. I haven't been doing my push-ups every ad break. I need to start doing 30 push-ups every ad break to make up for it. Oops. There's the ads. Alright, so... What up, Jerry? You commit tax fraud? Well, that's probably not something you should talk about online. Give me a second, I just need to knock out a few push-ups. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 20, 26, 27, 30, 30, 30, 35. Oh yeah, that makes up for some of the push-ups I missed. Whoa. Yeah, those commands don't work here, Tricky. Good push-ups. I gotta wait for the padlock to disappear. Cellar. I saw a crab-shaped gaming console on X. They call it the PlayStation. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Noting that. Some kind of stream minigame. Yeah, so it's hooked up just for Twitch at the moment, so I can't find out how to get it to work for both Twitch and YouTube. I think it's just how it's been set up with, like how it's been made. It only connects to one.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Alright, we'll wrap this up. Acre. Yeah. The Wii U's a good console? I mean, okay. Whether a console is good or not is completely dependent on what you as a user find entertaining. So, you are right, Jerry. You are 100% right. Yeah, that didn't go the way you thought it would, did it, Jerry? We forgot caller? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's okay, we can crack on the next ad break. it has a lot of good games. It does, doesn't it, Roberto? You can't even use the QR code because it makes you use Twitch or YouTube, missing out on all the fun. I know. I need to fix it up. Saw it right when it ended. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Enums, quick type. Attributes. Dictionary of enums. Base attribute float. Stats manager. Get attributes for the quick type. We go evasion. Can still play Wii games since it still uses the Wii remote and nunchuck. That's true. That's true. Attributes. Evasion. If evasion is less than or equal so I should do this. Is less than or equal to that. Then we can return. Display evaded thing. I don't know what I'm going to call it. I just know that it's going to be an evaded thing. Randef range. I could use the same value actually. Chance. Where you kind of felt like an add-on to the Wii. It's it's also like if the DS became a console. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. That's a pretty good way of looking at it. So we have display evaded thing. And then if chance is less than or equal to attributes, block rate, then we can return out and go display block thing. Let's pop into here. Have a look at applied damage. We can do that. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie, Hilden. That is a very nice one. Good work. The other thing I need to do is just take this. Add that there. Triggered ability. Ah, yep. Yeah, cool. I think we also want... Yeah, so we got that. Let's see if this stuff actually applies. Outbound index. Oh. I think that's because I have the player stats manager separate. And the player stats manager does its ready. Should also call that for them. Yep. For the NPC stats manager, I'm gonna want these to default to a value. So NPCs. No, because it's going to be based on the exosuit. Exosuit, where are you?
Why the hell is it going to rain more here? Please stop it. We don't need more rain.
Yeah, Queensland's getting pummeled by rain at the moment, aren't they? I don't have a dad joke. I'm going to be aft for 30 minutes. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, that means I can just time you out for 10 minutes. And then by the time you're back, your timeout's done. And you can just talk. That's a smart way of doing it. That is a very smart way of doing it. Nicely done, Dustin. Nicely done. Very smart. You are a smarty pants. A smarty pants. Another trick is to type the same short dad joke every time. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I may start remembering who says what dad joke, and then just being like, no, you've said that like 15 times in a row. I'm not accepting it. Try again. I walked into a bar. Ow. What was it? A baby seal walked into a club. How do you stop a bull from charging? Cancel its credit card. Cancel its credit card. That's good. I like that. I love these jokes. These dad jokes are amazing.
Loud noises!
I'm having too much fun with these dad jokes. Alright, so all of those will get set up. I need the exosuit to have a default set of stats. That's what it needs to have. How do you follow Will Smith in the mud? Follow the Fresh Prince. Joke's on you, Kieran. You don't follow Will Smith because you'll get slapped. Fair. How can I get... Because obviously we've got the positions, we've got the ability here and the passive here, but I need this. Let's see. We do have exosuit resource, so we can go... export var base stats. So all of your base stats are going to derive from the exosuit you're wearing. So if you find an exosuit that has a really good attack, but the stats on it are shit, it only gives you like an extra 1% attack or something, then it's like, oh no, what I'm currently using, the ability it gives me is a bit worse, but when you take into account the stats being applied, it actually works out better. So I'm actually not going to have it do as an export, but it's going to have base stats as a dictionary, which is enums base attribute and float. Function init. That's what I need. Alright, so we do a function init. You need to hide a goose with a party hat. It only appears on your birthday, not the player's, yours, and it is very hidden, and all it does is give you an achievement and honk at you. I don't plan on accessing the player's personal information, such as their date of birth. That's just me. I don't plan on accessing that. It's not something I want to do. That's why I said yours. Oh, my birthday. Sorry, when you said your, I thought you meant like as in the person that's playing your. I think at that point, Goose, it might be better to just have a goose that appears on the holidays. So a goose that appears on like during Hanukkah, and a goose that appears during St. Paddy's Day, and a goose that appears during Christmas and Easter and Diwali and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to do any of that because I'm sure there's going to be some group out there that gets pissy about it. So I'm just going to have my game be my game and just, yeah. Not have any of that involved. So in this init, what we want to do is go base stats enums accuracy equals range f from 0 to 5. 0 to 5. Attack rate. Lock rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Might drop you to 3. And the block rate I might drop to 3 as well. Evasion I'm going to drop to 3. Damage, yeah, somewhere up to 5. Damage, shield, yeah. Let's see. After that, there's what evasion. There's knockback. Knockback. Resistance. Two and a half. Okay. But I think what I can do... Oh, that'll work. Max stats. We do as a dictionary of those. And it goes to max stats enums accuracy. So this way... Yeah, that'll work. 10 minutes is weak sauce. No. 2,000 bits is weak sauce. And I've only got that much weak sauce left. So, that much weak sauce left. Then we're on to this sauce, which only has this much left. That's... Once the Mega Death comes in, so like once I can get more of this, where's Mega Death? I'm going to change it so that the hot sauce goes back up to 25,000, but is the Mega Death, which is a 500,000 Scoville. The medium sauce goes back up to 15,000, but it's the 105,000 sauce, and the weak sauce goes up to 3,000 and is a 35,000 hot sauce. So, yeah, there's gonna be some adjustments in the future. Hot sauce. Thank me later. I mean, hot sauce isn't that bad these days. That's why I reduced the price from 25,000 to 15,000. Because I'm getting used to it. Everyone's been getting me to have it, so I'm getting a resistance. We go to Mega Death at this point, and the rest of the stream is just me drinking milk. Nah. Like, it still takes it out of me a bit, but not as much as it used to at the start. So, yeah, here we go. Macquarie, right on cue. I'm also thinking...
Had me a great idea for a game, so I went to me English professor and said, "G'day Yargadun, can you make me programmer?"
Morning, Perilous. What do you call milk from a famous cow? Legend dairy. That's a good one, Noah. Well done. So, ooh, that does burn a bit. It still burns the tongue. Like, don't get me wrong, it still burns the tongue. But one thing I'm gonna need to do for the subathon, which I only just thought about, well, no, we'll leave it at the same. I thank Barney for the above joke. That's fair. You should. You did steal it from them after all. 2 gay bits. Have some 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. 3k bits have some 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. Once per day. Once per day. These are spaced minimum 4 hours apart. Once per day, 4 hours apart. So someone can make me have some 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce, and that'll cost them 2,000 bits. And then 4 hours later, someone can make me do a 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce for 3,000 bits. I only do them once a day. So yeah, what's gonna be really shit? I've just realized the worst thing about this subathon is I'm going to be asleep for like 6 to 8 hours. All right? 6 to 8 hours I'm going to be asleep. Now, chat can still throw bits and subs and such during that time, which means I could go to bed with 12 hours left on the stream and wake up to another 3 days on stream. And depending on how many bits are thrown, I'm gonna wake up to having to enter the day with like a debt of 200 push-ups or something. Oh. Hot sauce does not go down that pipe. Whew. It's like there's a little bit of hot sauce or something stuck on the entrance to my windpipe, my esophagus or something. It just won't go away. That's what we call spicy breath. God damn. Stop it. Stop it. It just looked, I just looked, your redeems, and I was like, who the hell is Mrs. Doubtfire? Really? Really? You don't know who Mrs. Doubtfire is? Come on. Jeepers. If someone tips 5k, they lock both down. So you do the 1.2 or 1.5 at the time. No. No, so I do one of them at a time. I don't do both at the same time. If someone throws 5,000 bits or more, then I will lock them in at that time, and I'll go from there. And I'll have something on screen that says, you know, what's if it's up for grabs still or not that day. But yeah. I'm so grumpy right now, even though it went pretty smooth today. Fair enough. Did end up doing the math to sort an array based on 3D coordinates. Okay. Like, how are you sorting them? 2009. So what do you expect? Fair enough. Each position corresponds to location. Yeah, so like, are you ordering them based on distance from global 0? Or are you ordering them based on distance from player? Or are you ordering them based on the biggest negative, like the biggest negative to the biggest positive? Like, it's a grid right now. That's the next step. Right. Cool. I was just curious. I was just curious as to how you would, like, what you were determining the order based on. That's all I was curious about. Because there's many ways to order it. Yeah, you just have to do some fancy counting. Lies, and slander. Basically, the GPU does have coordinates. Yeah. Accuracy. Attack rate. Block rate. Crit rate. Crit damage. Damage. Damage to shield. No. Evasion. Knockback. Knockback resistance. There we go. So that becomes the max stats that can be generated for it. So every item, like every exosuit you find, is essentially going to be unique in the stats that it can have, as well as the ability and the passive that it has. So, yeah. Imagine if a goose start at pixel 25x and pixel 35y. 34y, not 30y. They all just happen to be in the right place when they iterate. I'm secretly very grumpy. I mean, I know that already, Perilous. I mean, it's in your name. You live in peril. Right? I would be grumpy too. One thing I want to do though is this crit rate. I'm going to set to 0.5 first. We're going to leave that at 0.5. I just want to see. Oh, that's right. Calc states, call deferred. We have to do that. Because if you try to do it inside the init, it has a hissy fit. Casting equip type. There we go. There's one band that is hilarious to me, and that's Rumahoy. Um, yeah. Pirate metal in a comedic way. Okay, so cast a crit chance is 0. And that's because they're not wearing an exosuit. Literally duplicate data going through a mesh. It's not that bad though, because I'm doing all that math on the GPU side, while there are still real coordinates. The array I'm unpacking based on sequence is just visualization. Yeah. Okay, so the issue here is that the caster's crit chance is null, and that's because the NPC base does not have an exosuit equipped. I'm pretty sure. Print debug. Actually. No, because when it duplicates, it calls a nit. I'm pretty sure. So they're empty. Interesting. So it does have all the base stats there. Okay, so there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 there, but we have 1 for the player. 1 for the player, 1 for the... 1 for the player, 1 for the... 1 for each NPC. And there's 2 NPCs. So where's the 4th one coming from? Print debug attributes. Jesus Christ. They're all 0.
Four is also the number of bits that determine variant type in Godot, just to help you keep 1, 2, and 3 straight while you're trying to something with the number 4 and not distract you with things like 11 and 17. What were we doing?
What? What? Print the owner of the resource in the print debug for base stats see who's calling the resource. No, I think I know what the issue is. So we're loading the stats in. We're duplicating them for all of this stuff here. But what's happening is we're returning here beef, but we're not applying the exosuit stats to this. So the player stats have this update attribute function, which updates a specific attribute, and then it calls this, which for the melee attribute, it makes sure that everything's updated based on that base attribute. So the NPCs aren't doing anything like that. The melee stats, like the melee attributes, are not having the exosuit attributes added to them. Scatter. I should have imagined a smaller goose. Yep, you should have. What's the best way to do this in that case? So, under the stats manager, which is what the NPCs use, the reason it's broken out like this is because their exosuit attributes will be base, and then when they use a gun, so if they shoot a gun, for example, just thinking about the best way to explain this, exosuit attributes is the base attributes they derive from their exosuit. When they fire their weapon, that's going to have the gun's attributes plus the attributes they get from their exosuit. So their exosuit is essentially their base stats, and the gun is like whatever attributes they have for guns through their stat points and whatnot, that comes through to them as well. The attributes here is the ones that they assign stat points to. So they can assign stat points to melee, gunplay, devices, exosuit, all that kind of stuff. And when we're calculating the attributes, we go, all right, whatever their exosuit attributes are, add that onto whatever these attributes are, and that gives us our gun attributes. So exosuit attributes plus whatever stats or whatever attributes they've statted into, that's what the attributes are when they use a gun. So if they use a gun, but they've statted into the melee side of things, the only attributes that are going to be applied are the exosuit attributes. But this isn't happening at the moment. I need a way of combining them without overriding them. So when we load it in, they have all zeros. Doesn't the exosuit need to be equipped by the player NPC in order for those attributes to then be applied? They're always wearing a exosuit, essentially. If you're not wearing an exosuit, then you can't equip anything apart from a weapon. Because like the AI devices, they connect to the exosuit. The serums that you use, they connect via the exosuit. So yeah, if you don't have an exosuit, you essentially don't have devices or serums or anything. You either have a melee weapon or a gun, and that's it. So yeah, if the player doesn't have an exosuit equipped, then the only attributes that will be increased for using a weapon will be what they have statted into. So if they've used an attribute point to increase their accuracy with their for their gun, then that's the only boost they will get. I don't know how to say the word I'm wanting to say for speech to text, and I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to say the word I'm wanting to say for speech to text, and I don't know how to spell it. Don't know what you mean. So if they don't have an exosuit equipped, the exosuit attributes will be 0. And if they haven't statted into gun, then they're not going to have any critical hit rate. They're not going to have any extra damage or anything like that. It's just going to be whatever damage the weapon deals, and that's it. So the weapon itself doesn't have a crit hit rate. The player themselves does not have a crit hit rate. I did it. I couldn't say procedurally. Ah, yeah, procedurally. Procedurally generated. Alright, so what we need... Enemies are only going to have will only have stats from the exosuit. And then somewhere down the track, what I'll do is I'll say whatever the player's level is, increase it by like that percentage sort of thing. So if the player's at level 10 and the NPC's crit rate is 5%, we'll increase it by 10% to give the NPC a crit rate of 5.5%. Something like that. Player gets to level 60, which is the max level, then they will have like a bit over 10% crit hit rate for the NPC. So we can do that sort of thing. So that way NPCs don't stay weak, but they slowly get stronger as the player gets stronger as well. It's just the player gets more, like the player's strength is increased more. So when you get to the end of the game, enemies and bosses are still difficult, but they're not as difficult from when the game started. Yeah. Alright, so once we get this done, once this is done, we can move out of the POC phase and start working on the 3D models, start getting those made and pulled in, start adding stuff to the UI, start fine-tuning NPC movements and things like that. So, yeah. You put very tasty anomalies. The anomalies I'm going to do a bit more work on this afternoon. Alright? I've just realized I didn't have breakfast this morning. I should probably get breakfast. Or lunch. We got ads coming up, so it'll be lunchtime for me. What's the best way to do this? Ow. There's get attributes. For the player, we go into here. So the crit rate is already being given all of this stuff for the player. So I think what I can do is I can take this and in player, I can do that. For the NPC side of things, then I can do combined attributes. Will be this. It's going to be a base of exosuit attribute. Return combined attributes. And then up in here, we go or key in combined attributes. As they're all going to be at least 0. We do plus equal device attributes. We do that. Melee attributes, and then gun attributes. There we go. That'll do it. What up, Mo? Alright, we got ads coming in. So we're going to throw these words up here. Go on to level 7. We need to try and beat level 20 today. That's the highest we've gotten to. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so cape. I think Q is fake. Pancake. Pancake, yes. Well done, Nil. Nicely done. That means we have cake, we have cane, we have neck, there's pack, There's Acne. Peak, yep. Peck. Canopy. God damn, Nilla. Nicely done with Canopy. Nice. Let's get that done. Pecan. Man, Nilla. Quite the speller over here. Let's see, let's go. Peak. Nape. Hannah. Alright, there's the ads. I'm gonna BRB so that I can get myself lunch. I will be back, hopefully by the time the ads are over. See you soon.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, I'd be back, but I do have food, so I'm not going to turn on the camera. We're going to stay here and see how far we get with words. Nice, 3 more levels. Smashing it. Alright, let's see how we go. Hare, H-A-R-E. Head. As a result. Maybe read. I think M's fake. No. R's fake. R's fake. The R be fake. No? Interesting. The D must be fake. This is gonna seem weird, but double M. Hammer, nice. Nice, oh, just made that one. Oh, right at the end there, Nilla. Nicely done. Very nice. Ah, monsoon. Noon. Moons. Loom. And also the plural looms. No, L's fake. L's the fake letter. Ignore me. Ignore me. Sono? I don't know. Ooh, noms. N-O-M-S. Perfect level. Ooh, level 19. Oh, come on. We have to be at level 20. Barricade. R is hidden. Actually, no, because that would require 2 R's. Hmm. Academic. Academic. M is hidden. M be hidden, B be fake. Oh, it has to be 5 letters too. Aimed, very nice. Maced. Ooh, one more word. Not diced. Mecha. Look at that. Two levels. You know what that means? We are surpassing our highest level of 20. The question is, do we keep going? Or do we stop? And wait for the next ad break? Well, shit. Curious. Thank you for the gift, for the sub. For the resub. 5 months. You've been here 5 months. You've been here half the time I've been streaming. God damn. Atta. Due to sleep, but had to come, used my sub alert. Fair enough. Much appreciated, Curious. You're amazing. Eta and there. So I think the A is fake. Or the U. The A or the U. Vanilla Shark. Hairnet. Okay, the U is fake. And there's a hidden N. So A is fake. And oh sorry, A is hidden. No. N is hidden, U is fake. U is fake. Hernia. Hinter. Maybe we should have paused. Heart. Yep, heart would have worked. Oh well. We beat level 20. That was our goal. That was our goal. So we have a new high score to aim for. Should not lock the final stage. Yeah, but like they need to, because if they don't, then someone can just have a bot that smashes it. You did say stop? That you did. You did tell us to stop. I remember that. I am still going to say that it was your fault, though. It was your fault, Goose. Oop. Invalid access to property or key 0.0. Oh, of course. Yep. Not combined attributes values. Enums base attributes. Base attribute values. It still says 0. At least have it so there's like a 1 second pause on input instead of locking. I mean, still you would have a bot that could guess all of the different words within that time. And not even guess, you would just write a bot that would go, when it's these letters, these are the words. And then it would just guess all the correct words that haven't been guessed yet. Why is the caster's crit chance still 0? Why? Because when the NPC equips their exosuit, up here, we need to do stats manager. In the ready, we need to go exosuit attributes. No, we need exosuit resource, signal, stats calculated. The reason why we need to do that is we can't do this inside the init. We have to defer a call to it. Because otherwise, if we do it inside here, this is still, like, empty at that point. Down here, it's no longer empty. It's got all of its values. So then we need to do an emit afterwards, which will be after the NPC has readied. And the NPC's stat manager needs to listen to that exosuit. So we need to go exosuit equipped. Which we can actually just do. Like, do we want to do it on the NPC or do we want to do it on the? Because we can do it on NPC and player. Or we can have this, when it emits, emit with the stats of this. So, have this. Listen for... No, because then the signal's always going to be there. Because... if we switch exosuits, mainly for the player, this is. So mainly for the player. Trying to figure out the best way to link this together is a bit more challenging than I thought. That's alright. At least this is the only thing I wanted to get done today. So if we can get this done, that'd be sweet. If we don't get this done, oh, that'd be a failure and a half. Yeah, pretty much perilous. Pretty much. That actually reminds me. How long is this thing now? So yeah, it's between 25 and 26 at the moment. It's very difficult to measure it because I can't... see where the exact end of the mustache is. So yeah. Very difficult. Very frustrating. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. That's always a good one. You could change it up too. And you could go, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know B. And it's like, but you just said it. Like, I don't know it. You have to pronounce it right. I don't know, B. Nah, you just say, I don't know, B. You say it the same way, because it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's the point. It's a dad joke. It's supposed to make you go, ugh. Better be careful. How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? I don't know. How? Also, hi, Atticus. Did I miss a groaner? Well, Medusa, you are a groaner, because that's your first message of the day, and it's not a dad joke. She wrote about it in her diary. That's a dad joke. So, Medusa, because that's not a dad joke, I have to time you out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. These are the rules. Yeah. Remember, everyone. Remember. It's done days. Dad joke Sundays. First message must be a dad joke or you get timed out. That simple. My baby dog Tatoes are getting chubby. Yeah. You should exercise them. You know. Take them for a walk or something. They can't walk yet. Well, that's probably why they're getting chubby. You need to get them walking so that they can work it off. Too much of the good mama's milk? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So when this equips, we need a signal for exosuit stats calculated. Stats manager. Exosuit attributes. Assign exosuit base stats. And we also do exosuit stats calculated. Disconnect from exosuit stats calculated. Up here we do exosuit stats calculated connect to exosuit to exosuit stats calculated. Voila. You're saying he's got a big head, or you have a small one? I didn't say dad joke easy. Oh. Yep. When we're playing words, I tend to let it go. But yeah, now that we're no longer playing words, I've got to time you out, Melon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Sorry. My mods are slipping a bit there too, because I didn't notice. But that's okay. That's fine. Brave to gloat, though. It was brave to gloat. It was very brave. Okay. So once they calculate, that duplicates. The NPC isn't going to be changing exosuit. So whatever they spawn with, that's what they're stuck with. And then the player needs to have something similar. But whenever they change exosuit, this is where it gets difficult. I think what I need is the exosuit gets assigned here. I think instead of this, I think we can do that. Probably sounded a lot better in their head too. Is there going to be a waste management system in the suit? Like catheter and a butt catheter? Atticus, it's an exosuit. Like an exoskeleton kind of thing. So it's not a full body suit. It's not a full body suit. It's just going to be like this kind of thing. This type of stuff. This kind of deal. It's not a full body kind of thing. Like, it'll be this sort of outer layer here, not this inner layer. Like that sort of thing. Yeah. Because this here, the only thing here that's an exosuit type thing is the outside. The clothing underneath it, that doesn't matter. What else is there? Because yeah, that's a full body exosuit sort of thing. Yeah. A soft exosuit. There you go. Yeah. Exoskeleton suit, I guess you could call it. Cheese on fire. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I'd rather watch a tree grow. Because, I mean, a knee takes like 40 years to fully grow. And then there's also if it needs surgery and stuff like that for like a knee, like a knee reconstructive surgery type thing. So yeah. It's considered stalking though. Plus, trees are gorgeous. That's exactly right, Perilous. Knees are kind of odd shaped. Knees are kind of odd shaped. That is true. That is very, very true. Yeah. It was an admirable attempt, Cheese, but I put spaces in my words. So I figured a floating head would agree with that. Yep, that's right. Dog's knees are even stranger. That's correct. Yep. Down here, exosuit Stats calculated. Connect to an anonymous function. There we go. Stats calculated emits and exosuit stats calculated disconnects. But I can't do that. That's why it can't be that. Notify stats calculated. Hi, Dads, it's me, Bucky. My wife left me because I'm insecure. I mean, fair. That makes sense. No, wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee. Ah, nice. Nice. Perilous doesn't realize I've been here already. And that I can't be timed out anyways. And that I've already paid and bribed anyways. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, mods are exempt from the dad joke rules. Just so everyone's aware. Alright, so with those stats connected, is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunday. Jesus Christ, why did I think it was Saturday? Jesus. Time. I assume Bucky has to put up more dad jokes than anyone else to make up for his other antics. No, that's Atticus. I mean, for me, it's Saturday. Nah. I forgot it was Sunday too. Sunday all day. Tis a wet one in Sydney. Yep. Yeah, it's sunny in Melbourne. It's sunny and 23 degrees. It's lovely here at the moment. Now, it's only Sunday, alright? Again, the only time zone that matters is my time zone. Alright? The rest of your time zones don't care about it. The only one that matters here is my time zone. Wet and 22 degrees in Sydney. Can we swap? No. No. I have had enough rainy days at 30 degrees to not want any kind of hot, wet weather again. Alright? You can deal with it. Okay, so this stuff here. I really need to clean this stuff up. Because we don't care about tier anymore. I'm gonna have to go through and clean all that up. Where's the players? NPC exosuit. The hell's the player's exosuit? Inventory, scripts, exits. Oh. I could combine all of this stuff together, but no. That's calculated. We do exosuit changed. If exosuit is null, plot item data is null. If exosuit is not null, then exosuit stats calculated connect to notify stats calculated.
Hey, Tiak, if people have fun while they're timed out, can I time them out again? Thanks.
No, you can't. Welcome back, Mo. Glad you're back. Glad the timeout didn't scare you away. Anyone use Vim plugin with Godot IDE? No. I installed the main one, I found, but it's like 90% correct, so everything's slightly off or missing. I've never used Vim plugin for Godot IDE. If anything, I'd be using NeoVim. However, I would have to go through Mason and look at like the dApps. But I know they have an LSP, I think, for GD script. Let me have a look. Nope. Alinta, maybe? No. GD toolkit for linting. And then GD toolkit for formatting. But they don't have an LSP or a dApp for it. So, update. Thank you very much. I do like working on the scripts in the editor, and the plugin add-on gives me room to modify. Interesting. GD script is kind of OP. I mean, it's definitely useful. It's very, very useful. I already tab over applications when I'm done updating the script out of habit. So maybe I just move over to my normal setup while coding. Maybe. Like, I like GD script too. I'm not saying GD script is bad. I'm just saying GD script is not OP. It's not overpowered. It's good, but it's not overpowered. So straightforward, and if you remember something from another language, it's probably in there somewhere. I guess I'm used to vanilla.js. Yeah, probably. Yep. Not even vanilla.js. You are used to JavaScript with prop types. Or types. Wait. Yeah. Alright, notify stats calculated. I think that will work. No? Not attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. Oh, I know why. because I'm silly. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's now got its crit rating. So if that value is less than that, it will do a crit. It'll have a crit hit. I should probably adjust it so that under here, well, actually, no, not under there. Exosuit resource. We go. A minimum of 1%. Minimum 1%. And I also want it rounded. I found out about this function yesterday. Snapped. There we go. So we snap them all to that. No. Not to that value. That's silly. That's silly. To that value. So it can be like 1.1%, 1.2%, 1.3%, 2.5%, but it can't be 2.25% or anything like that. Do I let it be? Do I let it do that? Do I let it be 2.25%? That would give me a lot, like a much larger range. Of random values. Ooh, damn. Crit straight off the bat. 2 crits. Nice. Alright, cool. So at least I know that it's working. I know that it's working. It's doing what I expect it to do. I can now go into this and set you back to 05. Actually, the crit rate is supposed to be 0.02 for the maximum. Why is that 0.15? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Yep, I'd be an idiot. That'll be why. Why? Yeah, cool. So that's 0.183, 0.183%, or a 1.83% chance for a crit hit. I like it. That's what we want. And then in player, nonsense, merely a floating head. I know, right? I'll never do physics in JavaScript again, though. You should never do physics in JavaScript in the first place. Why the hell would you do that? Gamian! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Welcome in. What were you doing today? Give us all the deets. I want to know. Welcome in. For anyone that's interested, there's the details. Raid, you better run or something. I mean, I will. I will. Just you watch. Alright, here I go. That's how a floating head runs. Not very fast. This is my first dual stream. YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Nice. Got some work done on the custom lobby UI. Lovely. So for your multi-streaming, are you just using the... also, what I should do, I should probably tell yous. It's Dad Joke Sunday. So, Gamian, you don't have to tell a dad joke because you're the one raiding us. Dark, now that I have explained to you it's Dad Joke Sunday, if your next message is not a dad joke, then I have to time you out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. So you're using Restream.io. Do you have to pay for that? Free plan, multi-stream on 2 channels, local recording, watermark in studio. You only pay if you stream to more than 2 platforms. But doesn't it have a watermark on your stream? What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a motorcycle? What? Attire. Ha ha ha. That's a good one. I like that one. That's actually really clever. Didn't see a watermark. I'll check my replay. It says watermark in studio. And then down here, it says no watermark in studio. Like, it won't show the watermark in OBS. But when it restreams it, it'll add a watermark, I think. Never noticed. On Twitch. Maybe it was just the YouTube side. I don't know. Don't know. And do you use OBS or Streamlabs, or what do you use, Gamian? OBS? What you can do... You can get this thing. Get that thing. That's what I use right here. Is that right here? And I just put the details of the connections to Twitch and YouTube, and it does the restream. It does it all for me. No issues whatsoever. None at all. And that's the same thing that like a lot of large streamers use. Infinite U, exactly. Don't see the watermark on the YouTube replay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was one of the things that turned me off it, because I was like, I don't want to have a watermark on anything. Plus, if I decide to stream to a third platform, like if I decide to do like I don't know. If there's a third platform that I decide to stream to as well, then it'd be good to have that. No, not Kick. I wonder if Restream is free for a month or something. No, it didn't say it was a time limit or anything like that. Because, yeah, this one's free forever. $0 forever. A taste of multi-streaming. Multi-stream on 2 channels. Local recordings. Cross-platform chat, live health notice, stream analytics, encrypted RTMPS. Oh, I see. If you use Restream Studio, that's what'll have the watermark. No Restream watermark. Studio only. Yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what this annual pricing 2 months free is. So I assume if you go like the standard, then you get 2 months free. But honestly, I'd rather just use this plugin and be like, let's add another RTMP server to that and just, yeah, have it all done in OBS. Don't need to create an account anywhere or anything like that. Let's see, let's print debug. Can't. I just want to see if the evasion is correct. Okay, the player has no evasion. Ah. Yep. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm gonna remove that from there and there. And what I'm gonna do on player. Incoming ad break. I think it's time to restart words.
Can I eat the words?
Tackling fuel. Tackling fuel. Tackling fuel. Let's do some words while we wait for these ads to run through. Cake. Yep. Yep. Lake. Leak. Hill. Lake. Hmm. Yeah, I got no idea. No idea what other words there are. Clat. Clat, not clack. Ooh, teal. That's a good one. Teal, very nice. Alright, next up, level 3. Let's see if we can beat 21 by the end of the day. I believe in you, chat. I believe. Drag. Darn. Damn. Drama. Nice. Grandma. Also, what up, Mike? Let me just double check here. You've already said your dad joke, so... Yeah. You've taken care of your dad joke already. Whoops. Unpin that message. I have to put the warning back up now. First message must be a dad joke, or you will be timed out for 10 minutes. There we go. Pin it. Manually at the end of stream. Perfect. Perfection. Let's see. Rang. No, not manga. Yeah, no idea. Well, we got through another level. Nice. Level 4 next.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we need the player's stats to be applied now. So the player stat manager, it is emitting a signal. Let me get rid of that actually. We'll do that. Let's see. We do... No, exosuit. Why not have a reference to the player's exosuit on the player? Really? Really? I think that needs to be player stats manager. No, it has to be an exosuit. God damn it.
Loud noises!
What up? Working on a logo for my app. What software would you recommend? Depends on what you want to do. I mean, Critter is good for a free bit of software to just play, like, just make something, paint something or whatnot. SVG The only free SVG thing that I know of is Inkscape. So Inkscape's a good SVG software that you could make stuff in. Bucky must be going to bed. Deem you a concept I'm trying to replicate? Yeah, sure. Good night, you good dunt, Bucky. Good night. So let's wave hi to people. That's 3 of 4, 29 seconds left, but it was just me. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so you're going to go for that. Now, that has a lot of sharp corners. And what I reckon you'd be better just doing that as like a rasterized. Like a traditional image. I don't think it would be better that way. Because it's, yeah, just all the straight edges and sharp corners and such. You can do it in vector, but I don't think there's any need to. Because there's no like smooth corners and stuff that you need to preserve. Okay. Now that's not gonna hit Exosuit. Could not find Exosuit to find the current scope. Last name. Exosuit. Bam. Thank you very much. Thank you muchly. Doodles, Goose. Have a good one. So something like GIMP would work. GIMP would work, but... So it's in the name. GIMP is a graphical image manipulation program. Oh, sorry, a GNU image manipulation program. Sorry. So it's more you have an image, you want to edit it, sort of thing. Whereas Krita is more for creating the art from scratch. So I tend to use Krita if I'm drawing something or creating something, and use GIMP if I have an image that I need to edit. That's my approach to it. Krita, I don't have a link to it, but I can get it. Right there. That's Krita. Inkscape it is. Good night, Hilden. Why do I set their values there? Exosuit stats calculated. Stats manager. Exosuit attributes. Assign. Base stats. Now this in here the fuck are these attribute rates used for? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're adding it onto each of those. Yep. Player status. There we go. After all day today, Prime has decided to delete and rewrite most of his vibes. I am once again going to be highly motivated tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds upsetting. Vibe coding for a day and a half straight, and then being like, I'm gonna restart this entire process. Because we've got nothing that works. Like, if you have nothing that works, maybe you should just stop and not do that process? Maybe? When he looks at the vibe code, he almost has an aneurysm. Of course. Fuck. It's like spaghetti played into finer spaghetti. Yuck. Trying to find a bug in all that spaghetti. References to things that only existed to be referenced. Mm-hmm. It's almost like AI coding alone is shit. Almost like that. Almost like that. So do that. Plus equal. Evasion. Block rate. And knockback resistance. We do exosuit, enums, attack rate. Actually, no, just crit rate. I could actually do this a bit easier. Plus equal attributes exo crit rate. Efficiency. Processing is evasion and block. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Block rate. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Processing. Yes. Block rate is processing. And then knockback resistance.
What the f is this piece of?
It's your face. Your face in all of its glory. There we go.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
No. Iterate synums. Crit damage. Crit damage. Rate synums. Attack rate will be the exosuit attributes. This is incorrect. Howdy. Howdy indeed. This is very incorrect, though. I need to correct this a lot. Ryan, make sure you don't forget your dad joke. Otherwise, you are timed out. Exosuit attributes and nums accuracy. Smash. And then there was also damage. Enum's damage shield. The LLM called the hand engine to free a resource, and in the hand engine, there was a function to make variables nil. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the sounds like the LLM doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Prime stopped to point it out as an example of why he has aneurysms. Can I order a Big Mac? Not from me. If you get in touch with Macca's, I'm sure you can order one. I did not mean to type that here. I was gonna say, I don't know why you're asking me. Oh, funny. Very, very funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh my god. You're making hot sauce loaded Big Macs on Twitch? Ew. I will remember this mistake forever. I will remind you of this mistake forever. Can I order an extra large pizza with double bacon and pepperoni with 2 garlic cream sauces? Most likely, Atticus, but not from me. You can probably get in touch with a pizza place and just, yeah, throw that out there. So apart from this, the answer is no, I can't. So this here's the problem. I need... the exosuit attributes, I should not be adding this to it each time. Down here, I should go for bar exo attributes is of this type. For key in exosuit attributes keys. What I should be able to do, no, when I went to the PC store to make sure the PC is fine since it was having problems, it started working when they plugged it in. So I said, you probably just have more PC aura than me. Did they laugh and go, yep, most likely. Exo Atras key equals exo attributes key and exo attrs key equals, oh, sorry, plus equals attributes key, and then return exo attributes. So I want to do it that way so that we don't taint the base exosuit attributes. They're scared of me like that. Still says 0. So stats calculated. Exosuit changed. I'm not sure if that's calculating for the player. So yeah, it never hits here. And I think that's because the player, by default, has an exosuit equipped. Huh. What up, Symbol? Don't forget your dad joke. Reason being because this is being populated what did the big chimney say to the little chimney? Whoa there, you're too small to smoke. That's a good one. Haven't heard that one yet. I like it. Exosuit changed. Because it needs An exosuit. No. Exosuit changed. Error calling signal. Exosuit changed. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Oik. Everyone check out Oik. They're working on a Game Jam game at the moment. It's a good game. I've played it. Well, I played Bomb Around, which is a Game Jam game that finished. But yeah, they're working on a different Game Jam game. But it's still fun. They're a good dev. And they work in Unity, so yeah. Plenty of stuff to learn over there. Yeah, they are. I like It's Oik. Yeah, It's Oik is good. It's Oik is good crack. Blackbook. No, IT crowd reference for those that don't know. Exosuit stats calculated. So, why is it complaining? Method expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. I don't see how it was called with 1. Because if we have a look at Exosuit changed, that doesn't emit with anything. So, unless the exosuit itself is emitting that signal, you are. Equipment manager is calling it with exosuit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it's my setup that's wrong. Inside the signal being defined by inside this. That should be exosuit resource. That's what it should be. And in here, we should go new exosuit resource. Let's just do exosuit. Because this means that I no longer need that. Because you just have that. Hells yeah! Okay, so it still says that everything's delayed. And I imagine this is based on a signal. Quickly learning, I suck at drawing. Yeah, I find that out about a lot of things. You just got to keep at it. Keep drawing and you'll get better. And you'll be amazing at it. be like, whoa, I'm a genius. I can actually draw. Um, so I do still want this. Down in here. That's a problem. See, that has all the values. So we do that. Assign you a value. We get stats. We do this. Print debug. Exosuit attributes. It's not doing this. Get attributes. Get attributes. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm an idiot. That's why. I need to know. Yeah. Actually, no, it should still have the base. Let's do... stats manager, update attribute rates. Runs through all that. Oh, what? Exosuit base. Knockback resistance is 0.05. What? Ow. Attribute rate isn't a constant expression. Oh, right. Yep. Spelled it wrong there. That's why. That's why. Now it works. Now it works. Where else is it spelled wrong? Fuck's sake. Alright. No longer spelled incorrectly all over the place. There we go. Now it's got percentages. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want. Alright, so now that we've got all that stuff working. Jeepers. That was... Let's commit that up before I forget. I feel like I can do a decent job of this with some pens. But with a mouse, like Todd were drawing hieroglyphics. Oh, yeah, you definitely need a drawing tablet. Like, that's why I've got one. Yeah. Definitely. Attributes now being calculated when exosuit is equipped. And exosuit is being used for all base stats. Is it good? Got your burger from earlier? Is it good? Nice. I hope it's good. That's just all the UI stuff. Committing up all of our images and whatnot. All the UI stuff we got from the Cinti asset pack. Luckily, I have a 4.5-star Macca's near me. I have a 3-star Macca's near me, but in Australia, in Australia, our Macca's is okay. Right? Our Macca's is okay. But if I'm spending $20 for a burger, chips, and a drink, I'm going to be going somewhere that gives me a decent burger and decent chips. Ogre, ask what you call a fish with no eyes. Fish. Is it because you ate the eyes, Ogre? Also, g'day. Welcome in. This is rare. I usually make my burgers. Yeah. Cool. So we've got that committed up. For non-Aussies, Macca's is Golden Arches. Yep. Good old Macca's. Or, as some people call it, Mickey D's. Mickey D's Nuggets. How do you fix a broken home? With a sledgehammer. And the closest McDonald's is 2.5 hours away from me. Good. Oh, sorry, 2.25 hours away. 2.25 hours. Now, actually, Atticus, are you saying 2 hours and 25 minutes or 2 hours and 1/4? One quarter. Okay. I have 3 within 20 minutes. Yeah, same. On foot. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Cool. I'm going to take a bit of a break, get some stretches in and whatnot. I do need to do a ton of push-ups. I've got a bit of a backlog at the moment because I keep forgetting. So when I get back, I'll do some push-ups. And then I might do a game of chess just to like break things up a bit. But while I am BRB, I will put the words up for you. Here be your words. Okay? Back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Game over. We'll stop there for the time being, I think. Alright. So. Let's see here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a game of chess. I'm going to do a game of chess. Australian streamer selling beanies. Mm-hmm. Now, I do need to check.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Bob, where's your dad joke? You must give dad joke. There's YouTube Shorts dad joke. It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Don't judge me. My wife told me to stop singing. I'm a believer. I thought she was joking, but then I saw her face. Ah, that's a good one. I like that. Lag too strong for Ogre. That's unfortunate. This is a very weird position. I go there, you take there, I take there. I got half the joke. You take, I take. They didn't consider that. If they take, I take. Ah. Yeah, because then you can take that. What are you doing? Oh, fucking hell, that was a misclick. I win that. I just need to go there and it's checkmate. Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. That's right. I forgot about him. Forgot about that bastard. Fuck. That was a blunder. Cult of the Lamb sometime. And name your cultist as us. I've played Cult of the Lamb before. Yep. Because now you can take it. If you move that down there, I can just check you. So I can do that. Yeah, there's no way for me to stop him. Yeah. When I was there, I should have moved over here. Yeah. Nah. It's game. That's like the only thing I can do is that. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Multiple stupid moves with my rooks. Every single time when I saw it, I was like, nah, that moved. I was like, why? Why did I do that? It's a stupid idea. Stupid idea to do that. Oh well. Oh well. So, we've got that stuff set up. I think what we can do, we can probably start looking back into this this overlay extension for the anomalies. But not that. That's just terrible, stupid stuff that we don't need. This thing. So, what we can do, go here. Pop that out. Change this undertext. Go. Overlay extension. So we close that. We go into here. We go to extensions, my extensions, activate this as overlay 1. So if I click and hold, nothing happens. So, what's happening? Player overlay click handler. So I'm assuming that there is my overlay stuff. I deactivate it and I reload. Okay, so that's still there. Why? Go Twitch overlay extension. Click. Not browse. Building. Building conclusions. No, not actually. So we can see we have this being injected. Configure the extension. Assets test on your local machine or Twitch off. Base URI. That's going to be theirs. If I move it to hosted test, assets are hosted on your local machine or off Twitch. Hosted test. Equal process if unsure. Each version of every extension begins in local test. All assets, such as HTML, JavaScript, CSS, images, and fonts, are served from a testing URI that is defined on the Asset Hosting tab of the Extension Manager. To locally test your extension, you need a local web server. Since some operations require HTTPS, you need to install. Okay. When you're satisfied with locally tested version, upload your extension's assets to begin serving them from Twitch CDN. Then you can transition that version to the hosted test. To test the extension still works when served from Twitch. If you're in hosted test and want to change any of your extension version details, you must move back to local test. In both local test and hosted test, extensions are only visible to a developer-provided list of test accounts and a small subset of Twitch staff. Other viewers see your channel without any extensions. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, in doing that, activate that. There's still no click pop-up. Why? Why indeed? All I want is for it to... like, when I click and hold... I'll accept. Okay, so there's no clicking functionality. There's a test extension that Twitch has not evaluated. It may not be ready for prime time. Proceed only if you are familiar with the developer, the extension, or channel. Accept. But nothing happens. Capabilities. Don't want to request identity. My extension to an chat. Don't want that. Twitch now provides an option to host your configuration for you using configuration service. Click here for details. There is no configuration. Allow list config URLs. Comma separated list of lists. comma separated list of URLs that your extension's configuration page is allowed to open. Allowed panels list. Allow list for media domains. Allow list for URL fetching domains. Yeah, no bits, no subscription. Don't care about any of that. Comma separated list of URLs. Yeah, no, none of that matters. Don't care about any of that stuff. Huh. It doesn't do anything. Why not? Video full screen viewer path. Does it need to be named that? Is that why it's not working? Shit. I wonder if that's why it's not working. Clear. CD. Documents, exports. CD, string noise overlay. RM index. Zip. Move index HTML to video overlay .html. Zip video overlay. What? Jesus Christ. Done. Exports. Yeah. Because yeah, it requires it to be a zip file. So I'm assuming it needs it to be called video overlay. I'm pretty sure that's what I called it. Video overlay. Alright. That's what we called it. Like, they don't say anything about what it should be called. Twitch supervisor is okay with that. When Twitch loads an extension, Twitch embeds extension supervisor and sends a message to the supervisor indicating what's extension to load. Type of extension, configuration field, okay. Base URI. The base URI is the location of the folder containing your extension used in local testing. When an extension in testing loads, the base URI combined with the panel viewer path or config path to work out where to load your web content from. For example, if loading a panel extension in testing with the base URI, what do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator? That's very true. Very, very true. And I agree with it. I support that. Like, I'm assuming it should just work as an overlay extension. It should just work as a index.html, but it doesn't seem like it's getting any of the mouse clicks. It doesn't need to be configured. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman? That's also a good one. So HTML file that will be shown to streamers in the live module of the dashboard. It is used for streamer actions taken while the extension is active, creating a new poll. It should be a path relative to the testing base. Huh? Video full screen viewer path. HTML file that will be shown to streamers in the live module of the dashboard. It is used for streamer actions taken while the extension is active. What? I'll weave this named that. Press it to that. Like it's a full screen. There's no errors being thrown. Like, there is no configuration path or anything. Yep. Got that. Right here. Paste it again, just to make sure. And I'm even going to move it all the way up here. Don't need to worry about EBS. Configuration service enables you to store persistent per channel and per extension data and have it provided to your front-end or extension startup. There's a common need for most extensions. With the configuration service, you can quickly support scenarios like enabling broadcasters to customize your extension, storing user IDs to call third-party APIs, saving extension-wide settings. Don't need any of that at the moment. Doesn't have any secrets. Doesn't need to revoke secrets. What about leak secrets? No, no secrets to leak. Like, I just don't know why it's not doing its thing. Is it because I've got it in like this HTML head body setup? Is that its issue? don't know, but we're gonna find out. I mean, this doesn't have any of that. That's the only thing I can imagine. Refresh. Nope, still doesn't do anything. Post message to the target origin provided, which is that does not match the recipient Windows origin supervisor extension Twitch TV. That's just your setup. Like. Is there somewhere else I can get documentation for this that's not Twitch's API or Twitch's documentation? Because the documentation isn't very helpful. Something bit me on the ankle. Okay, interesting. So what up, Mo? Song is a bit of a bop, isn't it? Let's see. They make an overlay. They make an overlay component, or an overlay extension. This. So it is. So this is what they want. Okay. jQuery. Fucking disgusting. But that does this. It creates this disgusting thing. Component panel. So it's only got the two. It's only got panel and component, which aren't what I'm doing. That doesn't really help me at all, does it? How am I supposed to... Am I supposed to build an overlay if they don't have anything that helps with overlay building? Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything. We need to submit. No. Doesn't look like there's any extra details about a video overlay extension. Like if we go EJS Twitch overlay. What was it? This type of thing. We go here. So this is the panel. Pops out from the right, I think. I don't know. Like there's any real examples of this anywhere. Maybe I need to give it a title. Because all of this works locally. So there's a step I'm missing. But it doesn't seem to... Like, there's no... No example. I'm assuming all of this is running on their server. None of that works. Alright. Nope. Where was it? Okay, it's not in my history apparently. Building Twitch overlay extension. Example file structure. Your extension's directory should look something like this. Save these files to a local directory. Feel free to open them. Config HTML. Again, though, none of this is... In this section, we're going to start building the extension. Now it's starter code. This isn't, like, I need an example of an video overlay, not a panel or a component. That seems to be the thing that's missing. Damn, can we get Dark Reader? No, we can't. Can't stay on that page. My eyes will melt out of my head if I stay on that page. Video overlay extension when it's on top of the stream, it covers the whole video player. These extensions will be directly visible when the viewer joins the stream. They should be used for content that will go hand in hand with the broadcaster, like game integrations. One can be active at a time. Don't need to store data. Don't need PubSub. Nothing helps there. Yeah, like all of this documentation is talking about panel and component extensions. There's nothing talking about overlay extensions. There's plenty of stuff about stream overlays. But there's nothing about interactive experiences on Twitch faster and easier. Repo provides everything you need to get started. Build for interactive overlay experience. So let's have a look at source. We doing words? Do you want words? Yeah, it's all Vue. Alrighty. Get these words up. Let's see if we can beat it. So, what do we got? Armorer. What do you mean? Well, we can get Aurora. Rumor. Roma. There we go. Yeah. Error, that's true. That's true. Meh. I mean, we did smash that. We got through that easy. Alright, we got time for one more. I do need to go grab myself some more liquids. So, This one will be corner. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna BRB.
And there was
I'm
much
back.
rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Cornerer. Recon. Or Tron. No. Renault. Cone, of course. Cora. Nice. Alright. Let's, I think we can pause those there now. Going up to level 5 on the next ad break. Easy indeedy. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's see. So it seems like there's probably extra files I need. Let's see if they have in here what needs to be in there. No, they don't. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know what that is in reference to. Let's see, configuration, no. Extension work. The extension. Building the first extension. So it says here that you just need that. You said we'll be at level 5 next round. No, I mean we as in me and chat. There's 34 other people in chat, Tricky. I don't know how to break that to you. Exactly. Exactly. And then we can take this. Pop it there. Get rid of that. Zip it up. Okay, let's see what happens. It literally hasn't done anything. What was the purpose of that? That's the panel viewer path. We're not building a panel viewer path. Move it to local test. Capabilities. Version details. Video full screen. Okay, so HTML file that will be shown to streamers in the live module of the dashboard. It is used for streamer actions taken while the extension is active. Creating a new poll. Should be path relative to testing. What does that mean? HTML file for broadcast to configure the extension. I don't need it to be configurable. And I don't understand what this is. Type of overlay, it gives that. This does a deck tracker like that. Load lane mobile. I'm excited for this overlay. If it'll fucking work. Like, Twitch's documentation on this is pretty fucking shocking. It's like... Like, nothing it does works. And there's no errors being reported. Twitch has to review it. No, they don't have to review it. Like, it's just in testing at the moment. It's like, it's just me that's using it at the moment. Like, they're hosted there. I don't have... There's no configuration for it at all. Like, submitting it for reviews just to get to there. Like, I'm doing the hosted test so that I can actually view things happening and make sure that it's working before I give it to them to review. But it doesn't do anything. Like, there's no pop-up that happens or anything. Like, so in here, like, I've set it up exactly how their documentation said. But all of their documentation is geared towards a panel extension or a component extension. There's very little geared towards an overlay extension. At this point, all I want to do is get it working. See, like, TBD graphic. Like, what? Your video overlay extension will be rendered below all our video player controls, such as pop-up menus, mouse overs, live indicator, channel information in the top left of the pop-out. In theatre mode, full screen enabled. Have different. Drag and drop elements. Consider how your video overlay will respond when users try to move an element outside the video player's area. Design your extension to block elements from being relocated outside the window. When designing your extension UI, take into consideration that it needs to scale and adapt. Yep. Consider hiding your extension when the size is reduced to a point. That's fine. Covering up player elements. If you have UI extension UI elements over the Twitch video player, interactions with those elements may not work. Yeah, that's fine. You're not really giving me any details on how to build the actual front end bit. A man accidentally injures his friend on a hunting accident. He calls emergency services and they say, "Sir, can you check to make sure if your friend is dead?" Soon after, a gunshot is heard through the phone. He replies, "Alright, now what?" Made sure his friend was dead. Like, just doing what they said. Easy ways to test your extension is to probably use the local test function. This points Twitch extensions to your local computer, letting you develop and update extensions on the fly, while seeing the results in Twitch. By default, your base URI, where we look for the extension files, is set to that. Note the HTTPS in this URL, because Twitch is served over HTTPS. Your browser will reject the extension when it's also served over HTTPS. Depending on your operating system, convincing your browser your extension is safe can be a bit tricky. So, base URI is the location of the folder containing your extension used in local testing. When an extension in testing loads, the base URI is combined with the panel viewer path. It's not going to be a panel, so I don't fucking care about that. Type of extension configuration field allows you to select how you want your extension to be displayed. If an extension type is not picked, a user of your extension will not be able to use it in that way. For example, if the panel extension type is not picked, a user of the extension will not be able to activate this panel extension. That's fine. An overlay extension displays on top of the whole video as an overlay. Apparently not. I've got that installed already. Load testing extension. Oh no, that's load testing. Never mind. Mission best practices. Well, you have nothing. References. Maybe references will have something useful in it. Cannot find anything helpful new on my side when searching this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any fucking information on it. We actually did a scientific study and figured out this joke was the funniest joke of over 90,000 by statistical average. It is a good joke. It is a good joke. And you are late, Oki, but that's fine. That's fine. It's okay that you're late. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Again. Jesus. How to build the Twitch extension overlay. An extension overlay for Twitch. And you see, this just gives me a bunch of overlay stuff. Like, not overlay extensions, just stream overlays. The only thing funnier than scientifically perfectly constructed jokes is ruining them by talking about statistics. Lies. Lies and slander. The statistics are the funniest part. Again, this is just an overlay. It's not an overlay extension. Just create the extension. So it says that it should have all of this. So what I'm gonna do in here none of this stuff is going to get used though, so... Live config.js. You're learning German and Swedish? Yep, that is correct. Searches how to implement overlay extension. Answers, no. It's funny because it's true. Let's see. No, still no overlay. Have a good night, Ryan. Enjoy your sleep. If you want any advice, I have a new certified secondary language teacher. I can give you some tips and tricks for what it's worth. I just need to spend more time doing it, basically. I don't spend that much time at the moment. I spend like 10 minutes a day kind of practicing. Oh my god, 3 AM, my friends asked me when they'll see me. I could have been today. Okay. Tell them tomorrow. You can see him tomorrow. That's basically my entire Cert 4 boiled down to. Yeah, it's just I just need to do it more. So there's nothing with the extension overlay actually working. I've created all of these. Code is intentionally incomplete. Yep, I don't even put any, haven't even put stuff in them. So, for instance, viewer.js. I don't care about this stuff. Open folder. This is what, viewer.js? Panel? I'm not having a panel anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is viewer HTML. There is no viewer HTML. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, panel HTML. Fucking hell. I cannot read, apparently. Cannot and will not read. I don't fucking want jQuery. Fuck your jQuery right off. Ugh. Live config. Live config HTML. Nothing to see here. A common JS is empty. And see, this has Express in it. I don't like any of that. Like, what? Yeah, no. I don't need any of that. Why would that even be needed? I see no reason that the backend file is needed. The configure stuff all goes in there. It creates this and it creates this. But you can see how this doesn't have anything for the overlay. So I think for the panel and the viewer, actually, no, I think it's just the panel I can get rid of. So the questions table. Quick to see you. Quick to see the would you rather. Now loads the live config. I think I can leave. I can leave this one. I can leave the configure there. I don't need the panel. Panel can piss off. Love it when Twitch decides to stop working randomly. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that from time to time. They're quite frustrating like that. As viewers submit their responses, they'll be shown to the broadcaster in real time via this page. Okay, so I don't need the live configuration. Viewers will be able to build their own would you rather questions. So I don't need the viewer page either. I don't need the panel HTML. And the live config, I don't think we need that. But hey, whatever. We'll see what happens. This back end we can get rid of. I don't know what the common's used for, so we can get rid of that too. This here. Get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of all of this. Like so. See what happens. Delete everything. I don't think we need that. Like, we don't need this. We don't need users to do anything through this. This I can use at some point to customize what options people have for selecting bits, like selecting anomalies to resolve. Things like that. There's the viewer page to engage with the creative process. Don't need that. Live configuration page. We don't need that. Configuration page. We do need that. Going back. We'll see. We'll see if it stays here. Maybe I'll shave it. Maybe I'll shave my head. This is the size that I wanted to cut it to the other time. I wanted to cut my hair down to this length, but then I went really like the clippers got the better of me, basically. First would you rather is interesting, was it? Yeah, let's delete you. Just lose the ability to read. Yep. You see how dressed up I've been just to go out to KFC or something. I was stunting in my most gorgeous dresses and nicely done hair just to order some greasy chicken bucket. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. If I saw someone going to KFC dressed like that, I'd be like, I'd think one of two things. one of two things. Either there's some event or date or something that didn't go as planned, or they are about to go out for a big night. Never had KFC? Don't. It's not good. Hang on. Posting your assets on Twitch CDA is key to... Yeah, because when I move it to hosted test, it has the base URI as that. Full screen viewer path is video overlay, which I have video overlay there. Let's see, let's refresh. Accept. And nothing to see here, so that's the configuration part. So the configuration part works. It's just the actual overlay bit doesn't. Clicking and having stuff appear. It's just the video overlay that doesn't work. Genuinely been considering wearing a name tag when I'm out in public to encourage people to talk to me, but simultaneously I'm also scared of attracting the wrong social attention with it. That's fair. I want to meet more people and be positive first. And be a positive first example in my community to people. But I meet. But I also don't want to get harassed either. That's fair. Motivation is nowhere to be found. One thing I used to do, Faye, if I just wanted to go out and get drunk, like if I just wanted to go out drinking with people, have a good time and whatnot, and there was no one I knew was free to go out because they're like with the kids or whatever, what I'd do is I'd just go onto Meetup and just be like, this group's having drinks at this bar tonight. I'll go. And then I'd just rock up, be like, introduce myself, have drinks with people. And then afterwards, never see them again. So it doesn't matter how much of an idiot I make of myself when I'm out drinking. It's just like groups that like organize a get together. So there's ones for board game meetups, so you can meet up and like play board games with people. There's D&D meetups. There's cycling meetups. There's runathons, all that kind of stuff. Runathons. Running groups, I'll call them. Running groups. I said runathon because it's not a marathon, but you do show up and just like run. Go out, I'll see people I know. Okay. We had one recently where they did a meter to play GGJ entries. Yeah. Where is it? That doesn't explain anything about that. So yeah, that's only for the local test. Looking into old retro games to see what I wouldn't mind making. Have a good night, Tricky. Enjoy your sleep. Any extension not approved or released on the extension manager will have test disclosures in the extension manager and on the channel page where the extension exists. These disclosures disappear once the extension is released. Okay. I don't care about best practices for building an extension or 10 tips for building an extension. I want specifics on building an extension overlay, which no one seems to have. Speaking of social anxiety, I don't know how much I can say, but I've been offered a mod position on one of the big game dev community discords. I'm really not sure how I feel about it. I've been thinking about it for days, and I'm just really torn. Good question. Good question. I guess start building extensions on mobile. Can I use extensions that require browser source on Xbox Stream? Which extensions tutorials? Not you. You're a shit tutorial. No thanks. So none of that has anything to do with an overlay. Building extension. Loading test extensions. Which extensions? Full tutorial, hey? Full tutorial. Okay, so no, it's not a full tutorial. It only covers 1 or 2 type of extensions. That's like YouTube is 75% tutorials of how to do something, but they never show you how to do something. Yeah. Yeah. Like, here's a tutorial on how to do this. Then you watch it and it's like, you didn't cover the thing that you wanted, that I came here for. Like the title of the video, what? Like when I'm at stage, I can start to figure out the reasoning myself with a bit of reading. I mean, yeah, I generally can, but when there's nothing to read, like when the details haven't been provided, it's a bit more difficult. Twitch extension overlay tutorials. That's a Twitch overlay, not an overlay extension. How to get overlays on your console. I don't think that's what I want. How to get overlays on your console Twitch streams. So that's, again, just overlays, not a Twitch overlay extension. Install and use overlay, free stream overlays, overlays and alerts, animated overlays, chat overlay, set up Twitch panels. All of this is just stream overlays. Let's see, Twitch full video extension. Yeah, lots of people pointing to nothing. There's no fucking details for it. These are all just overlays again. I want to make one of these. Don't get me started with these AI voices. AI generated YouTube videos. They're annoying. Yep. That they are. That they are. Twitch extensions overlay code. This takes me to a page that doesn't really help. That's a minute 35. That's definitely not going to help. Yeah, something like that, but Muxy leaderboard extensions, I don't care about that. No. As I thought, no help. So I'm hoping to find something. Hopefully find something that is an overlay. Looking more and more like I'm not going to be able to get this anomaly overlay built. Yeah, Noverlay. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we either need a Noverlay or a Noverlay. One of the two. That's a very good point, Oki. Very, very good point. Contact Twitch devs through the website. You can't get in touch with Twitch devs, please. You can get in touch with Twitch support, but I've spoken to them before and they're about as useless as a bloody doornail. They follow a script. And the second they have to divert from the script a little bit, they are completely useless. Like, I remember I got in touch with them when we had that view raid that happened a while back, where like all of a sudden 900 people appeared in the chat, and they were actual people. Like, that was like being sent here through a malicious means. I got in touch with Twitch chat, or sorry, with Twitch support. I was like, yeah, so this is happening. Like, people are being directed to my stream from this place, and like it's bad, like, and they're like, oh, so you're being view botted. It's like, no, like they're not bots. I'm not being view botted. I've got a large amount of malicious users being directed to me. And they kept referring to it as view botting. And it's like, it's not view botting, you pricks. It's a different thing. But it's not bots that are viewing It's people coming here thinking it's one thing that it's not, and then being aggressive because it's not the thing they thought it was because someone put up something malicious pointing to my Twitch page. So... yeah. They just couldn't comprehend that it was something not on their script. Simple extension for Twitch supporting a full video overlay or use a component or panel. Most support equals bots. All the support is theirs. For theirs is bots. Twitch support is a view bot, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, what I'd like is... Ow. I just want to see something show up. None of the support from any company I've bought is helpful. Oh, I've had support from companies that's helpful. It's just a lot of companies, especially large companies, train their staff to never go off script. Because if the staff go off script, the more they go off script, the more likely it is that the company will be held liable for something. So they don't want them to go off script as much as possible. The more they stay on script, the less likely it is that they're gonna get hit with any kind of issues. I could set this up to run it locally and whatnot, but I know it works locally. Okay, right there. So, right there. It says hello world, so I know that it's loading the overlay. I know for a fact it's loading the overlay. Alright? Problem 1 has been solved. We know it's loading the overlay. I wonder if it's this stuff. Okay. Document Append. Yeah. You know what?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads go bye-bye. You escaped the adpocalypse. Well, I mean, if you escaped the adpocalypse, that means you would be getting more ads. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Absolute legends. Also, just remember everyone, today is done days. So, if it's gonna be if it's your first message of the day, it needs to be a dad joke. Sec. I'll give you a chance. I need your message to be a dad joke. You gotta throw a dad joke in the chat. I'm gonna be nice. You throw your dad joke in the chat before you say something else. Hello. Exclude the following names, read names, compress faster, quiet operation, zip file list. So if I do zip, an invalid file structure. Hell. -n suffixes. Don't compress these suffixes. Okay, there we go. That'll save me some time here and there. Dad joke. Not sure I can do one in English. Google one. Just Google a dad joke and throw it in. It doesn't have to be a unique one. Doesn't have to be unique. Just Google one. It's late in the day for me, so I'm being a bit more generous. If it was the start of the stream, you would have already been timed out for 10 minutes. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. Perfect. Done. Done. I won't time you out. But that is a warning to everyone that's currently in chat that hasn't said a message yet and wants to. Dad joke. Otherwise, timed out for 10 minutes. How are we doing there, Ras? Dad joke or perish? Exactly. So now we got that done. Okay, so it hasn't executed any of this. I'm gonna move this. Up into here. That's what I'm going to do. Move it up into there. We're going to see if that works. It's the rules. Not only is it the rules, but I don't know what else. I don't know. That's as far as I thought with that joke. Okay. String contains invalid characters. Not sure what that's talking about. What did the horse say after it tripped and I've fallen and giddy up? Oh. What did the horse say after it tripped? Full stop. Help! I've fallen and can't giddy up. Yep. That was a good one. I'm impressed with that. There, I said dad joke. That's right, you did. You did say dad joke. So I think it's this script here that's not running. Because none of that's happening. Switch extension not executing JavaScript. And the warning says your first message must be a dad joke, and I don't think anybody has said a dad joke so far. I mean, that's true. That's true. You just need to give it time. People will eventually click. An issue with the extension JS Helper, specifically the onContext event. When an extension is activated as a component, we click the gear icon. The fires we've seen expect baby. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. References. Unauthorized. On context. This callback is fired when the context of an extension is fired. Context callback is a function with two arguments, a context object, an array of strings, naming the context properties that were changed. Okay. Follow channel, on follow, request ID, share. Helper configuration, broadcast, developer, global, on change, sets. Feature flags. Don't care about any of that. Callback fired each time JWT is refreshed. Auth callback is a function with one argument, an object with these properties. So... Yeah, this never seems to get executed. It's got out of work, so my brain can't think like that. That's fair. I'll let that slide. We'll let it go. Oh, actually, I gotta show you. We've got some ideas for our subathon right here. So far, the subathon ideas on June 30th, which is a combination of our streamiversary and affiliateversary. Tier 1, 2, 3 new or gift sub adds 30, 60, or 180 minutes to stream time. 1 bit adds 7 seconds. 50 subs, we make Vanilla Slice on stream. Alright. Every 50 bits, I do 1 push-up or sit-up. Which I've just realized, if I get hit with these two in a day, that's 5,000 bits, which is going to be 100. So 50 push-ups or 50 sit-ups. But that's easy. We can knock that out in like... 60 seconds. That's easy. That's fine. G'day, Aphonia. How are you doing? Every extra day that the subathon runs for, we gift something from the merch store. Yeah. I need more stuff in between. Like something that happens when we hit 50,000 bits. Or like something that happens when we hit 50,000 bits. Or actually, instead of 500,000 bits, I'm thinking if the stream hits... If the stream hits 4 weeks. We'll leave that there. We need something for like 50,000 bit goal, 100,000 bit goal, 200,000 bit goal. Or 50, 100, 250, or 25, 50, 100, 175, 250, that type of thing. Yeah, we need something to do. This shirt. Instead of saying good day, we should say good day, like Godot. No, we say g-day. G''day. G'day. I wonder, actually. How do we make sure the overlay extension is the full size of the video window? So it is the full extension. Okay, so that is there. But when I click on it, it does nothing. Like, I can have this stuff come from the config, maybe, but I don't know how to do that yet, so we're just going to leave that hard code for now. Leave that hard code for now. Okay. I don't think I use that anywhere anyway. I wonder. Was it unauthorized? Or I need to find out where it's hitting and when it's hitting. Script loaded. Twitch authorized. Second world. Okay. Bye-bye. Move to local test. Stream anomalies. Upload. Fingers crossed. Move to hosted. Refresh. Alright, so nothing happened there. Because I see none of those console logs. Window Twitch EXT. Window Twitch EXT. Alright, well, what we'll do... Let's see what happens with that. Okay. Refresh. Still nothing. Absolutely zero. Oh, now. Move to hosted test. No doy. Another, it don't work. It's not hosted. This page's settings blocked an inline script from being executed because it violates the following directives. Okay. I wonder if it does the same for styles. So I think it can just be source. Video overlay JS. Script. Let's see what happens now. Actually. Better do that first. Damn straight. Okay. Document body is null. Okay, so document body is null. Okay. Refresh. Clear all that. Accept. No error. There they are. There they are. Connect source. Okay, so now I need to allow it to hit that. As well as load the style sheet in. Okay. That's progress though. That is progress. And that is excellent. I don't know. Is there anyone else that's doing something like this with an overlay? Like anyone at all? I don't know any other overlay that does this. Have that done. Let's just test that. Let's just see what happens. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Hell yes. Okay. Now, obviously, that's throwing an error for that. I'm so glad that's working. All this work today. It's not gonna be for nothing. So the issue was this. I think it's this one. So I think we need to hypnoticgames.com anomalies resolve. Yeah, I think if I just do it as that, I think we'll be good. This allowance cannot be edited after submitting your extension for review. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what happens. Do we get any errors? Okay, yes we did. So I need to put the full thing including path. This is gonna be good. Oops. Wrong page to refresh. Are you ready for this? Issue off. Issue off. What? I updated that. What? The heck? Anomalies. Resolve. Content security policy URL with path. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. I'm an idiot. HTTPS. Fucking hell. There we go. I think this will be it. Cross-origin request block. The same origin policy disallows reading the remote source. Cause header. Access control our origin missing. But did it make the request? No. Okay, so now we've got a cause error that we need to deal with. We have a cause error that needs to be fixed. Let's see. Capabilities. Wonder if it's this. Hmm. Vim. Anomalies go. Response headers. An anomaly has occurred. Anomalies resolve. You're just giving me an anomaly has occurred message. That's all you're doing. Which is wrong. So, it's an issue in here. That's what the issue is. So the issue is that this should be anomalies resolve. Go build. And then what did I need to do? Sudo systemctl restart. No. Do we have... So the anomaly APIs is running. So... What's running that? I completely forget. How did I get that running? I think I just started it up as a background service. There we go. Start you up back there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So now I need a way to start that up without issue. Which will be Nix run API as service. LS system D system user lib system D system a lot of shit that runs, isn't there? Let's have a look at the Nginx one. Let's Vim a anomalies API service. No documentation. Exec start pre. Exec start. I need the anomalies API put somewhere. Anomalies API. API for our stream anomalies. Do that. Sudo vim. Something else. Unit. unit will have description as an API for our stream modes. Move anomalies API to user bin. Sudo systemctl start is it running? You know what? User lib sudo rm numbers API. Alright. PS-aux grep is API sudo kill 145988. Beautiful. There we are. We should be fine now. Everything should be fine and working exactly how we want it. Bring this over here. Remove that. Bring this over here. So now... Cole! G'day, you good dunce. Let me give you a bit of a follow there. How are we doing? What'd you get up to today? That's it. There it is. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, y'all. Give us all the deets of what you were doing today, Cole. If you've got links and stuff that you want to post, by all means, go for it. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. Here's a little blurb about the game that we're making. Doing a game jam and passing the torch along as the twilight hours approach. Fair enough. Fair enough. What game jam are you doing? But yeah, we usually work on that game that I posted a little blurb about in the chat. What we're doing at the moment, though, is we're doing an overlay so that we can have something like I'm on observation duty in the stream, basically. So you see an anomaly happen on screen, you go, ooh, chat disappeared. And then you select one of them. And it sends that API call, which goes through a proxy server, gets to me, and it gets resolved. Ah. So nice. The only problem is down here. I can't have things down here because you'll notice that it doesn't work. So, yeah. It kind of works. If the window's big enough, it works. So you're doing down to jam. So you're using, obviously on the website that Adagon has been working on. You've come to trauma dump on me. Go for it. That's what we're here for. And of course, there's ads. Oh, I love that that works. I love that that works. I'm so happy. So happy. Let's see. Is it D2J? D2 Jam. That one right here. So, are you also going to be posting a update in here, Cole? There's iHearts. iHeart's Cat Lady Simulator. Jesus Christ, that looks really nice. That looks really nice. That's an artist. Coaster Chaos. Idle Desktop Roller Coaster. I like it. I like it. Spacey 3D. Yep, that's an extra, more from the one down below. Nice, nice. Nice, they got like a space shooter. Very nice. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're now a Gedunt and can introduce yourself as a Gedunt. And people will be envious of you. They will be jealous. I wish I could make art. It looks so difficult to learn. Faye, what are you talking about? You do make art. Theme, train. Nice. Very, very nice. So, the rating period and the results. Adagon, how often are the jams going to run? Twice a year. Okay, okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Nice. Before that, Cole, are you going to be posting any update in here? Jesus Christ. So that's how the voting went to determine the theme of the jam. That was loud. I did not expect that. Very nice. I love the look of the site and the layout of it. Like all the details you can see here. So you can filter by tag. Is there gonna be a way to filter by jam? There's the train in the bottom right. Ah, yes. When life gives you lemons, make a lemon train. I love it. You click on the train. That's so good. Ah, it's amazing. Different quote every time. Yeah, nice. So, actually, can everyone see that? Is everyone able to see this stream anomalies here? I don't know. I assume you can. Like, I don't know if I can see it because I'm logged in as me. No, it's. I think it's only available to me, because it's still in the test. It's still in testing. Like it's in hosted test sort of thing. So yeah, I think in hosted test, it's only me that can see it. And when it goes through to released, then you can all see it. But yeah, we finally got it working. We have our stream anomalies overlay working. It's so nice. So good. So good. The next thing will be to get the good overlay, listening, and resolving the anomalies that get reported. But I think we're going to rebuild the overlay before we do that. I'm so happy that it works. This is a step closer to being able to give it to other people to use as well. But I think the next thing we need to do, is get this to display stuff. Allow them to enter details. Like, create their list of anomalies. And then I can create the stream anomalies as a separate application and have it essentially detect detect OBS, what all the different sources are, and what type of anomaly you want to apply to it. Yeah. And then once all that's done, you can be like, here you go, everyone. It's free. Use it. And then take requests. I love that it works. I love that it works. jQuery can go off. I hate jQuery. jQuery is shite. Disgusting. Disgusting stuff. I don't think I care about the live config either. We need data to be saved. In here, go into extensions, build an extension. Good night, Oki. Have a good one. We will catch you tomorrow. We're also very close.
Warning, anomaly detected in your spine. Gamer, fix that shrimp back posture so that you're not permanently bent like a triangle later in life. Nobody wants to resemble a silly straw.
All you people with your spines. Oh, Oki. We have got it figured out. We've got it figured out. The anomalies UI works. I just need to get this config page to display stuff. Yeah. Okay. You can select. And if we open this up, if I go here and I select text changed, we go back to here, you'll see this request here, and you'll see the request details, text change, and the location, the coords of it. Yeah. Now, the only question I'm gonna have is, at this size, that says 2938. Down here, that request says 1031 534. So I need to get the size of the window that the video is being played in. I need to get the size of it. And I need to scale the X and Y coordinates to be... I need the X and Y coordinates to be within the 1920 by 1080p. So that way we can... we can map the coordinates to our OBS settings. And that's something I can do just in the JSON, or just in this. So in here, when we do this, we convert it. Do you have to click specifically where the anomaly is? Yes. Yes, you do. And that's why I'm going to avoid having anomalies down here along the bottom. Because obviously you're not going to be able to... like, you're going to have the pop-up thing happen. Which will prevent you from, like, selecting the text here and whatnot. So... it'll have to be things elsewhere. G'day, iHeart. How are you? How's your cat lady game going for the jam? I was watching that this morning, and when I first joined, I was like, I first joined, and I was like, is that a dingo or a fox? And then I read the title and I was like, it's a cat. Yep, that makes sense. It was like viewing it from an odd angle. And I was like, I can't quite see it. Cat lady needs some love. Gonna give her some fancy animations in a sad apartment today. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Honestly, Oki, I've forgotten to do that for a few people. I was very excited about getting the anomalies overlay working and completely forgot. So I might have to give people a pass for the rest of the stream. Just 'cause there's like an hour or two left in the stream, so... Yeah. I stole Enrico Gucci's G'day joke. Isn't that a dad joke? I see you said go day. I mean, that works. That works. I don't think we need to worry about it anymore, though. I don't think we need to. There we go. Get everything updated. Won't worry about it for the rest of the day. I've got 11 dad jokes that I have to go through after stream and create a compilation of them, because those 11 dad jokes were legitimately funny. When I hear dad joke, my impulse is to point at an invisible stain on your shirt and flick your nose when you look down. That just reminds me of a Key and Peele sketch. That's all. This config here, we need to go list of anomalies. For your stream. Toodle oodle ooze, Oki. A good night to you. When I hear dad joke, I have an incredible urge to go out and buy cigarettes. Speaking of which, I have to go, for real. See you around. Toodle, Faye. I hope you're not going to get cigarettes. But hey, even if you are, that's fine. That's hilarious. Mike, that is funny. Funny AF. Gotta get Subway. Could call me the bread maker. Well, I mean, are you the bread maker? Because Subway made the bread. You're just going to buy it. If there's bacon in your Subway, you could say that you're the you could say that you bring home the bacon. I like that. That's funny. Alfred Hitchcock. How do we store data? I don't know how. I do not know how. Using the configuration service. Views of your extension on the channel. Views of extensions on the associated channel. Every view of your extension regardless of the channel. So I think broadcaster is the one we want. Oh, what up, Wardstone? How are you doing, you massive gedunt? You New Zealand gedunt. How's things? Enabling broadcast customizer extension. Yep, so... That's ice cold. What? He is. Everyone that follows me is a Gedunt. That is... Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We finally got our video overlay extension working. It even goes up when it's too close to the bottom of the screen. So, yeah. 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 It's lovely. We're one step closer to having a really good implementation of stream anomalies. We explained this the other night. You should be up to speed. But I think this is what we want it to be set as. Broadcaster. So I think when someone is editing the list of anomalies for their stream, what it should do is it should save it under the broadcaster configuration. I meant this to be a callback. What's cooler than being cool? I'll give chat a moment to type the answer and take into account the 10-second international delay. Waldstone says you and he say bad words sometimes. Oh, fuck yeah. It's okay. I'm fine with swearing as long as it's not excessive and directed in a angry or insulting way. If someone drops a word here and there, that's fine. That's fine. What a good Gedunt. I know, right? And, I mean, Wardstone, you don't need to say good Gedunt, because that's redundant. I mean, the G at the start of Gedunt is good, so... Fuck. Oops, I dropped this. Nice. Very nice. Actually, what is it? That's right. Limes. What was it? I love this meme. This meme is amazing. But the one I saw was, why can't I hold all these fucks? But this meme is great. So many good uses. Takes me back to the early 2010s. Late 2000s. I do not. I do not. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. Have you heard, what was it, Grandma, right? Grandma got run over by Santa, I think. No, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That's it. Love that one. The beard matches too. He's got a good beard. He's got a good beard, although a little bit small. Small but mighty. I like this song. A good song. Yeah, that's a good song. That is a good song. I need to remember that one. Ah, here we go. Let's see if we've got something here. Config. Config page. God damn. It's a video overlay and it's a config panel. Why do you need to use React? Gee. This Twitch configuration set. Okay, so this authentication set token. So it looks like I can just do Twitch configuration. Okay. Set extension configurations. That's via API. Updates a configuration segment. This segment is limited to 5 kilobytes. Extensions that are active on a channel do not receive the updated configuration. ID of the broadcaster installed the extension. This field, include this field only if the segment is set to developer or broadcaster. Okay, so what that means is in here, so we have this. Let's pop open this one. Highlight change, position change, visibility changed, send. Configuration. Configuration broadcaster. There we are. Add anomaly. Twitch. Configuration. Broadcaster. Okay, so it's a JSON with a string and a content. This property returns the record if it's found. On changed, this function registers a callback when an extension configuration is changed. Okay, so I'll need to do Twitch configuration set. Needs to take a segment, a version, and a content. No. Segment. Version. Content. Okay. It's just going to be broadcaster all the time. Version of the configuration with which the segment is stored. I assume that can just be whatever the hell it wants to be. Function can be called by the front end to set an extension configuration. It uses Twitch provide JWT for broadcasters, and allows broadcasters to set a configuration segment. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is there like a version or something that I should get? I should probably also... Yep. Function... Add anomaly. Anomaly. This version needs to be set up now. I don't know what version. Version of configuration with which. So am I able to obtain the current version? Or can I just set it to like v1.0.0? Be like, whatever. Never gonna change it. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna do that. V100. Easy enough. So, what we need I mean, we could, I don't need a form, I just need a button that's going to trigger that. Then a list underneath that updates things. So, what we do need is an unordered list, which will be anomalies list. This div here, we can have an input and a button. This type is just going to be text. On click, we'll call add anomaly. my god, I forget. Do I have the parentheses there? I'll deal with that after. Once I get it working, I'll deal with that. On input, we'll do... input. I don't think I need it to have that. Yeah, it doesn't need the parentheses. I don't think. Maybe it does. Okay, it does. So we'll do that. We'll go into here. And I could set this up as a form, but the form doesn't need to do anything special. I mean, actually, I may as well. It's been so long since I've worked with a form in HTML.
What the is this piece of...
You know what this is. You know. Trigger. Just finished 4 essays and I'm about to finish the last. I'm so over this class. Yep. I get that. I know exactly how you feel. Let's just do Should I give it a name? I'm going to just give it an ID. Let's go. Anomaly name. From here we do let anomaly equal document get element by ID anomaly name. Then if not anomaly, after this I have to do a ZBook activity. Luckily it is only 63 points. After that I've got the whole week to work on my game. Nice! Love having a week of work on a game. So if the anomaly is like if it's empty, probably procrastinate working on my game. Fair. Just stop by my stream and I'll get you working on it. That's alright. Alright, so if we do that. Let anomaly document get element by ID. We do if it's empty, or need to compare the regex. I need to make sure that it's only where does numbers? I can add a placeholder. Say, letters and spaces only. So you know what? I'm going to let them do whatever they want. They can type whatever they want in there. On my side, on the server side, I'm going to look at it and go, better be letters and numbers only. Nothing else. Nothing else. I'm not going to put that, I'm not going to sanitize it on the client side. What do I look like? I can just say letters and spaces only. If they put in something other than that, then it would just be like, well, I mean, you can have that sent through to me, but I'm not going to process it, so suck it. A to Z and spaces only. If anyone complains that it's only allowing English letters, I'm going to be like, I don't care. I'm not sanitizing characters that aren't English characters because I don't know how people are going to try and break things. I don't want someone to figure out a way using non-English characters to break my API. There's too much effort. Too much effort. UL. Spell that right. If it's empty, then we can return. Otherwise, we set that. And I think our extension is changed. Takes no input and returns nothing. Unchanged. Records for the global developer and broadcaster segments will be set if the data is available. Okay, there we go. I think this content here should actually be let existing equal Twitch configuration yet. Twitch configuration caster. Or if existing anomalies, then existing anomalies equal an array that has anomaly. Else, existing anomalies append anomaly. Else if existing anomalies contains, I think it is in JavaScript, if I'm remembering that correctly. Otherwise I could just return out because it already exists. I'll probably just call you config, actually. That'll probably be easier. Probably smarter, too. And safer. All that stuff. Alright. Unchanged. We get this list. Ooh, actually, if no config, then config can equal config version. Otherwise, if there's no anomalies array, we assign that. Otherwise, if there is an anomalies array, and it doesn't contain that, includes. Glad I double checked that. It would be great if programming languages could just fucking pick one. As programmers, are we going with includes, contains, or has when it comes to an array? Because an array could contain something. It could include something. It could have something. Contains? You're saying contains? Cool. I don't care as long as we pick one. I hate going to another language and being like, which one does this language use? I have to look it up. I gotta remember it. It's the little things. The little things, that's all. I started watching that horror movie, Baghead. Oh my god. Couldn't get through it. Wasn't compelling. What do we need to do? There's something else we need to handle here. Like, we need to do this still. Which means this will be Twitch configuration. broadcaster. I guess we don't actually need. I guess we can have something like if I have a constant array, can I add to the array still? It can't be reassigned, but I can still push an element. It is delete. That's the other thing we need to agree on. Are we doing delete or erase or remove? What are we doing? Have to do one of them. Remove? Cool. Again, I don't care which one, as long as every language just fucking uses the same keyword. I mean, can you imagine if a language came out and instead of doing if, else, if, or if, else, they just did if, otherwise? It's like, what? If, or if, otherwise. That'd be stupid. If, but maybe. Nah, if, but maybe doesn't work. Dread and Fear, Faye Wilds is here again. Damn. Anomalies. There is no append. Push. Anomaly. Ads in progress? No! No! No. Eh. Shit happens. Okay, so our Twitch configuration, unchanged. You want to check... No. No. Just realized something. Keep them separate. Keep them separate. There we go. Config is Twitch configuration broadcaster. We go. Config anomalies for each anomaly. If anomalies includes anomaly we can return. More like SADs in progress. Am I right, fellow marketable demographics? Fellow marketable demographics. That's a good way of saying that. Fellow marketable demographics. That's good. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, snap! How the hell am I at the top of this software and game dev category at the moment? How is there only people watching like 42? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh. And then after we do that, I need to...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. That's because it's like 1 AM in most of the United States and a work morning in Europe. What do you mean, a work morning in Europe? It's Sunday in Europe. Good point, my brain was dead. I was gonna say. Gotta stay busy. I was like, geez, if they work on Sundays in Europe, maybe I won't try and move to Europe. So let's create an element of an LI. Let's go. List will be get element by ID, which will be anomalies list. We go element text content is anomaly and list append child element. Bam. That's how we do it. I have ADHD and my brain is just always forgetting what day it is. I'm operating like it's tomorrow and yesterday at the same time, all the time. Fair. To be honest, since I started streaming, I have stopped tracking what day of the week it is. Like, the only time I know what day of the week it is when it's the day that I'm taking off. Outside of that, completely lost. Absolutely lost. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How? A 277.6. What? What? Oh, they've played one game. It's like, it's been 3 rounds. How do they already have a bye? It's the second fucking round. How do you have a bye? Fucking Jesus. Whatever. The way the AFL is structured is stupid, in my opinion. Where are we? We also need a remove anomaly. And this needs to take an index. No, it needs to, I'll take an anomaly name. It'll take a string. And we will do I probably need to change this up so that it, yeah, so it does that correctly. Yep. Let's do if let's broadcaster, no, config, Twitch configuration, broadcaster. We go if config. If there's, well, there has to be a config, yeah. So I'm going to go anomalies, delete anomaly, and then Twitch configuration, set broadcaster, Twitch configuration, broadcaster, config anomalies, config version, config anomalies. Actually, just config. No. Content. Ooh, content's a string too. I need to deserialize that. That needs to be content equals Um, content anomaly. You. That. So I need to pass the config content. We need to go content anomalies. And down in here. Pass config content. There we go. Stringify anomalies. Anomalies. No, anomaly. Yeah. Like so. And we can do let. Now we know that there is content. So we don't need to worry about you. What we do need to do is check here. Content anomalies. Then in here, content. Winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're ninning, as a motorbike would say. Alright. That's all that done. There's probably something in there that will break, but, I mean, whatever. We'll fix it when it happens. We need to update this so it's not just doing an LI. But we also do button delete, document, create elements, button, we go button delete, text content will be remove, and then elements append child, button delete, then we append you into there, and I mean, no one said the code had to look good. On click will be calling remove anomaly, binding anomaly. I think that's right. Actually, create a new one. Move to local test. Files. Choose. View. Open. Upload. Alright. Status. Move to hosted test. Move along. Now let's see what happens. Okay. Something went horribly wrong. Refused to execute inline event handle because it violates following content security policy. Shit. Unsafe inline keyword, a hash, or a nonce. Okay, so the issue is line 12. You. That. This button here. How am I supposed to have a button do a thing if you're not gonna let me do that? Like, what? Really? Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be crap. Don't be crap. Switch. Extension. Config. Button on click. Because how are they supposed to do it? I mean, the only thing I can think of... Post your configuration service, hey? This must match per channel configuration string. What is the per channel configuration string? The extension will be inactive unless the version string in the channel's developer segment matches value. The extension will be inactive unless the version string in the channel. Okay. But that's not gonna do anything, is it? Using the configuration service. Setting required configuration with the configuration service. If you don't require any configuration, the assumption is your extension code assumes default values until it's configured. This case is useful if you want to use the configuration to track broadcast preferences and self-applying settings. The extension won't render until the broadcast is configured. In this case, you must specify the versions of the broadcast and developer configuration in 2 places. First, set the required versions of the extension on the Extensions Manager Capabilities tab. Second, on the extension side, set versions when you set configuration by the helper method API. Now, these 2 settings are compared when the channel is loaded. If they do not match, the extension will not load. Your extension backend service provides the configuration. If you choose this, you can have the option to specify another field. Require per channel configuration. Your extension will use Twitch hosted configuration. Definitely want to use the Twitch hosted extension configuration. Let's just call it V1. Call it V1 and be done with it. These fields provide additional required configuration information. Specify these only if the extension configuration service is selected as your configuration method. After making your choices, data that is set via either set extension configuration segment or the set helper function so I wonder if that means in here. I need to do something like, you know. Was it? The extension will be inactive unless the version string in the channel's developer segment matches this value. I think you mean broadcaster segment, not developer segment. Broadcaster segment. Oops. Oopsie, typo. Required configuration. If you don't require configuration, if you do require configuration, must specify the versions of the broadcaster and developer configuration segments in 2 places. Second, on the extension side, set versions when you set configuration via the helper method of the API. Note that these 2 settings are compared when the channel is loaded. If they do not match, the extension will not load. Okay. What are we working on? Well, Matt. Well. It works. Just working on making it configurable so that in here, you can add your bits and pieces. Define it, the UI, the bits and pieces. Yeah, the anomalies that you want to have active on your stream and things like that. Let's choose this, let's select that, let's open this, let's upload that. Yeah. So, if I move that to hosted, I go here, I refresh you, and I go configure. I go. The issue is, it gives me this. Now, I know what that is, but I'm just wondering how I can trigger this. Is required. I wonder if I give it a nonce. What I want to do is I want them to specify the list of anomalies in there. And then in the overlay, I want it to fetch that list and use that list in the menu that appears. The only issue is I can't have JSON trigger inline. So if I can't have it trigger inline, how am I supposed to? Yo, bird boy, what up? How to upload Twitch panel extension. I don't think that's anything I can alter either. Yeah, it's not. Alright. I guess I'm going to leave it as that for now. And I'll just leave it in local test for the time being. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to get that working. Deactivate it for the time being. Alright. I might call it there before we hit the 11-hour mark. Who's on right now? Sure, is there anyone new in the team that's on? There is not. Okay, there's not. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're a nerd. Got any preferences of who to dump this load onto? I mean, we could. Ooh, we haven't rated them for a while. Ah, they're learning 3D modeling. Do you want to see someone learning 3D modeling? Or we can check out who's doing the Data Jam. Oh, Swashbuckling's doing the jam. And Johnny Cash is doing it. Fifth Function, Swashbuckling. Doing a Twitch dungeon. Nice. Can't read it yet. There's nobody in the jam is live right now. Fair enough. Why aren't I there? I demand to be there, Atagon. You were there in a cycle? I was. I've seen myself there. It's all good. I like this. Twitch dungeon. Johnny Cash doing it from the other side? What do you mean? Go start your stream and we'll raid you. It's 3 AM. I don't know. Anyone you feel like raiding? If the fact that it was 3 AM was a problem, you would be asleep. Okay? You're about to pass out? Fair. Fair. Well, let's visit someone new.
Good day.
G'day, Red. How are you doing? We're just raiding out. That's what we're doing. Credits aren't working. That's good. That's always good. We're visiting Johnny Cash. I've never been there before. They do Unreal Engine dev, so we'll go say hi. Yeah, Johnny's cool. Cool. We'll go say hi, see what they're doing. Have a good day, rest. Have a good day's rest. I'm here tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. After... I think tomorrow we're going to kind of finish off a few bits and pieces and get ready to move out of the POC phase. So, that's looking fun. Looking fun. I can't wait to start adding 3D models in and stuff. it is an awesome name. Although I pronounce it Cache, not Cash, so it breaks it a little bit. Why? Because it's Cache. It's not C-A-S-H. It's C-H-C... It's C-A-C-H-E. Anyway, enjoy, Johnny. Good night, you good dunce.